Okay. It's Christmas Eve, bitches. I don't know why I chose to open it like that. But, it's time for more Grandia. Probably should be doing Hypnospace out loud, but I'm just too tired for that. Give me a second here. Open up the... Oh god, oh more care. Missed the stream. I was watching the VOD of the last part I didn't finish, and you and another you were talking a lot of interesting stuff. You and another viewer were talking a lot of interesting stuff. Yeah, it was very busy last stream. Here to PS5 getting started. Yep. There it is, in fact. Okay. Let me just raise my own volume. You're gonna hear the Windows sound, but whatever. I'm very behind on uploading videos. I'm well aware of this, but I got wrapped up in trying to finish a picture. I'm still not 100% on if I'm actually going to get the pictures finished. You'll know it if you see it. If you see me at the very last second posting a picture of Knights, Sonic, and Ristar decorating a tree, then that means that I made it. What was I talking about it? At least I've watched the live-action Grinch film for I don't know how many times I've watched every year. Yeah, today I watched Klaus again. That's right, there's nothing in here. It's the other room that I gotta go into. There was a little side room that I didn't go into, because I was just trying to get things done last night. But we've beaten the boss of the Dom Ruins. Ganymede. No, it's not this way. And, yeah, because I had a friend over, we had lunch, we watched Klaus. Klaus is so good. What are you gonna talk about? They added Knights in Racing Cross World. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about that. I'm just drawing like a little just for fun picture for... Well, it's also gonna be the thumbnail for the Christmas Nights stream tomorrow. Yellow pill. Can you give me a bit of a recap? Because I think you were in the Misty Forest, I think it was called. Well, we were in the outskirts of the Misty Forest. We're... Right now we're in the Dom Ruins. And we're gonna be exiting once I figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Even tracks like this are really fun to listen to. There we are. Am I going to the right place? Not even kind of. But yeah, we just finished the Dom Ruins. Liette told us to go east. Fuck. She verbatim said, go east, Justin, if you want the answers. It's like, east? But the only thing there is the end of the world. You know, that big-ass wall. And she says, and this gets cut out in the HD version, there is no such thing as the end of the world.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Light 'em up. Oh. There is and stop sending those streams because I was playing through Nights into Dreams. I got all the achievements within a few days. Ooh. laughing ghost man, so the world is actually round. Yep.
All right, we won.
Columbus Chads keep winning. No. Actually, he wasn't going to prove that the Earth was round. He was going to provide a new trade route. Well, you see, Columbus was trying to get to Australia, but he got lost. I love how one side of the ruins is noticeably newer looking than the other. Somehow one side got way more weathered than the other side. How do I get out of here? There's a save point here? Burn them!
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Reminds me, I should open up the list of the mana eggs. Should fucking kill them.
What a cinch.
Wasn't that bad once you understand the mechanics of the game. You'll be able to get those A-rings. So see, the only rough part is in Stick Canyon, and everyone knows this part of the freaking tower. There was one stage that I swear took a really long time to get through. In Nights, I'm trying to think if that is Stick Canyon. They keep getting triggered. Might as well put them out of it. Alright, there was one that I actually ran a very high chance of running out of time in because it was a very tightly timed stage. Oh, that's right, I do have both of them. Hit them. Yeah.
Oh, flame burn 'em! Here goes the boom!
Whack them.
What a cinch.
It's a tower that your password threshold's at. Pass through thresholds, then something will fall down and you have to avoid it, but the hitbox is a little massive. You often are hit. You're often getting hit. The problem is that once you reach the top and reach the area, you have to deal with not only one slow-ass rail, but two of them in a row, wasting so much time. It's often that you hope to do a flawless run. Yeah, is that the one where he basically gets hit by the giant fly swatter? I can't remember too well. The more powerful the enemy, the more skill experience points you can accumulate. So fighting small, weak enemies gives you only a few hit points, and sometimes no points at all. If you have the vitality and magic, you can add lots of skill experience points by beating strong enemies. Something like that. Okay. Anyways, you'll find out. I did play Knights a long time ago. I just don't remember specifics anymore. I'm right at the save point, so I might as well take advantage. Just to do as little backtracking as possible. You never know when some nonsense is gonna happen. I've seen some visual glitches happening. It's like, please don't. Up you go. There we are. Let's get back to business. To defeat the Huns. No. Not quite the lyrics, but that's really all it takes for me. All you've got to do is sign right here. Sing? No, sign. I heard sing. One of these days I should download a copy of Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer just to torture everybody with. Thanks to this game, I at least did see the whole wedding thing, so at least I know why she's with us now. Yep, we're married.
Here goes!
Oh, you don't know about Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer? It's a very special movie, let me tell you.
Pretty easy, right, puppy?
It's a prime example of so bad it's good, quote-unquote, cinema. It's just so bad. Am I going the right way? No! I forgot how fast they are. Ambushed. It's an ambush, Jack. It's an ambush. I should play Jack and Daxter. Oh my gosh, she's about to get chopped. Oh, the winner looks like it's about to miss. Imagine being 8 years old and just seeing this fucking thing come at you. It's the sickest dodge of all time. Got him.
Not bad, eh?
Whoa. Made it through with minimal damage. Why do you look like this? He's so pissed. There's nothing in this room. I thought his face was moving. Nope, that's a different one. Oh boy. Smooth. Smooth like ice. How do I get out of this place? No, I don't have the orange juice. I wasn't trippy. I got you. So it was Christmas Eve. I'll be right back. Let me fill the bottle. I'm going the wrong damn way. You're right. There's a shortcut somewhere. You can take a shortcut. You can take a shortcut. No. That's nothing but misery and woe. It has been just long enough that I do not remember how to do this. This is... Oh, no, wait, no, this is not where I came from. Can you imagine rappelling in this friggin' place? Every single person here is way braver than I am. I would never do this. Hell no, man. That thing is gonna break. Okay, this is where I was trying to reach. The place where you could just fall down. Oh, Fina! Now that I actually have to focus on the battles. Light him up. That wasn't enough to kill it? Oh, come on, Sue. You're losing your touch. Is there anything here? No. I may have just caused mayhem in Vicky's stream just now. Whoops. Let's do this.
Blast!
Attack. And attack. Not much else to do.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Yeah. Level up. Apparently my canister is out of commission, so I gotta use something else. So I heard something about mayhem on Vicky. What the heck are you doing to rah cheer? Nah, I resubbed and apparently it was super loud. Oopsie doops. Yeah, why not? The thing is right next door. Big
This'll
fun.
teach you.
Big fun. Meow.
Pretty easy.
That's right, I did think to myself I should make the rah cheer oh. An alert. I haven't figured out which one. Hmm? So, Justin, I know you said we'll be able to climb over that wall, but just how will we do it? Hey, I said it'd be okay, alright? So don't worry. We'll find some way to get over it. Justin! Don't tell me you don't know yet. I swear you'd be lost without me. That's Justin for you. Maybe we should stroll on back to New Parm and get prepared for this. I agree, Fina. Let's just think for a bit. What's everybody's moves looking like? Okay, I need to raise that. What does that get me? Alright, I think that's refresh. Oh no, wait, no, that's right. She gets poison. That's right, I remember now. Okay, Mace is now level 8. I guess I could give her the bow again. I'm trying to figure out which thing levels up which thing. Shockwave. Alright, he's got the mace up. I should give him an axe. And then we'll work on sword. It reminds me, we got another mana egg in the Dom Ruins. I'm gonna give it to Fina. Water or wind? Can these sirens please stop? Oh my god, that's right. I put the axe away. Hiccups. I put the axe away. Son of a gun. Jump down. blow them away. Vampire bats in broad daylight. Interesting. They're awake and they're pissed. Come on, Justin, you can make it first. Yes. Yeah. Here we are.
Flame burn 'em.
One thing that's good is that the experience gained isn't based on
Pretty easy.
for heaven's sake. Is everything calm outside now? The heck, the wall things from Womp's Fortress. This Womps, yo. People, please, you can make it through the holiday without getting hurt, I assure you. 53. 68. So that gives a little more than just regular ass heal. Oh. Alright, let's save. God, this is such a good track. This is such a good variant of the museum track. That's right, that's not how I get over there. That's right. Trying to get through this place. It's a pain in the butt. Ooh, okay. Anyway, as I was saying, luckily the experience gained via magic isn't depending on killing the enemies. You can get it just simply by hitting. There's a way of exploiting this later, but I'll get into that when we get there. Wait, Justin! Look over there! Someone's collapsed! Oh no! It's a little kid. He's unconscious. He's bleeding. Oh no, he's got a bad wound. Look, Vita, this kid has horns and a tail. Hey, look, his eyes are open. Oh good, he's coming too. Yo, Merry Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas Eve, Rafe. How's it going? I started watching the Call Juarez stream. He isn't an animal, is he? He looks so human. Huh?
Ow! Ah! Eee! Justin!
Ouch, he's biting me! Stop it! What's going on? What is this? Back to sleep. Oh, no, he passed out again. We've got to help him quickly. Justin, lend me a hand. Let's take him to my place. Hurry. Oh, okay. All right. Here, let me take him. Are you sure? Saki. Look, Mio, there's a trail of blood here. Okay, everyone halt. Humanoid search unit, stop here! That's strange. My calculations showed that anyone with a wound like that shouldn't be able to travel so far. Nana's a bit short on common sense. She said standing watch is boring, so she went to buy makeup while on duty. Oh, you're gonna get court-martialed, bitch. Nana, I'll still be your friend, even if you get kicked out of the forces. You guys are so obstinate. Me, I can't stand the smell of animals. I can't do this without splashing on some perfume. Well, what shall we do, Mio? That humanoid we caught is valuable. We've got to find it. But even so, I know. Let's use the Force's search hounds. If we stick to my plan, it should work perfectly. Excellent idea, Mio. What better way to track a beast than with another beast? Let's get back to the base and get ready. Attention! Humanoid search unit, about face! Back to our frontline base! I'm sure there's nothing shady going on here. In fact, they also brought in tanks in here. What is this, full deforestation? Heard that time you strip mine the countryside? Release the hounds. What should I do? I gave him a dose of regular medicine, but he seems to have a slight fever. Well, will he get better? This doesn't look good. This kind of a fever happens when the wound gets infected. It could be fatal. Fina, there must be something we can do. If I had an herb called sulfaweed, it would fight the infection, but at this time of year... Hey, don't give up so quickly. Let's go looking for it. Who knows, we might find some. You're right. Okay, let's go. There's a lot of sulfaweed growing in the Rocky Mountains behind my house. I managed to get my first Neopets account back. Ooh, sick. Ma'am, he was bleeding a while ago. I remember I tried that years ago, and I just simply sent a message saying, I haven't done anything wrong and I should not have been banned. And they were just like, your account was inactive for too long, so sit and spin. To be fair, I was like 18 and I didn't know the right lingo to use. Now it's just kind of like, well, I don't even... Actually, no, I do remember my Neopets username. Never mind. I'm not telling you. That looks like it hurts. We'll go find some herbs for you. Hang in there. Ma'am, he was bleeding a while ago. Well, obviously she dressed the wound. Alright. Let's head back to town first. This sulfaweed, do you know where it grows? Over toward the Rocky Mountains. There's a fence back there now. Let's go. Not yet. He'll be fine. Yeah, we can still go back to the ruins if we so choose, but... Alright, so let's get that mana egg. We're gonna give Fina... What's it called? Wind or water? I'm also gonna need an axe. Let's re-equip some things while we're here. What are we doing? Alright, stash that. Just stash the ginseng, who cares? I'll save the magic lamp for a little while. Oh, I should have talked to the girl in there. I'll do it afterwards, because I think if I exit, then immediately re-enter a building. That might be what caused that buzzing sound last time. Because it's like, okay, that one was not my microphone having interference. That was the game fucking up. Alright. We'll give her one. Hell was learned. She gets some really nice lightning spells once we get up there. Alright, so let's talk to the world's most unlucky waitress. Ah, I'm sorry. I really mean it. Oh, you're not my boss? You see, I was carrying this vase and then I suddenly slipped and dropped the vase from the second floor. Well, there was a guest there under the balcony and the vase landed right on his head. So now I have to keep standing here as punishment. I work as hard as I can, but now my boss says I have to stay put in one place so the hotel can have peace. My boss says my clumsiness isn't funny at all, but I never did any of it on purpose. Ah, poor thing. You heard that Mr. Packin, my research subject, has gotten married? How can anyone marry that type of guy? Yes, how fortunate. It'll be so fun to see if his kids are the same mystery. So much fun. I've been forgetting to talk to this dude. Fina has a really funny face when you talk to him. And she realizes that his research subject is Packin. That does remind me. Yeah, why not? Let's go in there. Let me in! Let me in! Yep, she's not at the desk. Heard that Packin married the girl who was working as the Adventure Society receptionist. I thought it was so strange after breaking up with Fina. But you know, I'll bet it was because he needed a new girl to mend his broken heart. That's not quite how it works, but okay. Oh, I just love to hear such exciting gossip. Yeah, it's called being on the rebound, idiot. Hey, we got married! A smart girl would marry even a donkey if it means she could be Mrs. President. Anyway, Packin's been real sweet lately, so I could hardly refuse to marry him. He's kind of winning me over. They say idiots are very endearing to their parents. I have a feeling that we will be very happy together. What? Whatever. It's ad time. Alright, you took that time to work on the drawing a little more. Oh dear. Hope you all enjoyed the sight of the horrifying Fina doll. Does she say anything if you go up to it? Nah, she doesn't. Thank heavens. Anyway. Oh, but I'm only thinking of you now. I've forgotten about Fina. Yup. Your room says otherwise, sir. Did you spill your ink? Nah, my tablet just kind of fell over. It fell on top of a box, so it didn't go very far, but just kind of like, ooh, that could have been bad. Our new life as a married couple was coming along very well. Man, I wish I still had the ability to use ink. I haven't done physical art in a long time. Probably would have gotten this done a lot faster. It's weird because people say that digital art is way faster because, oh, well, you can just fix the mistakes right there. But then it's just, at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I feel like it just activates the perfectionism more. I'm silly like that. That face, I can tell by your expression. You'll be going on another adventure. Where to this time? Come on, where are you heading? Okay, don't tell me now. When you come back to town, maybe you'll tell me all about it. Yeah, just you wait. I'll have some great adventure stories to tell you. I'm looking forward to hearing your adventure stories when you return. Okay, that's right. That's the guy. What's the house that... Right, I made a note of this. Is that the sub for Vicky? Oh, yep. Yep. Open up my notes. Okay. Your Farmhouse 3 and 7. Okay. Got a dead store. I got a story of a dead demon child. What? Your room is like Ned when he's trying to forget about his wife. 2, 3. There we go. This is the family with the baby. Hope you'll be nice enough to name the child for us. The child would be so happy to have you for a godmother. How about Java? Ah, no, there's a name that brings back memories. Java, That's a good name for an adventurer. He'll grow up to be a courageous man. Yes, thank you, Fina. That's a great name. But what if it's a girl? Wouldn't Java be fine for a girl? It's a big world out there. There must be other girls named Java. I don't think so. You know, you're doing pretty badly when Justin is calling you out. This would arguably... Well, actually, no, because Jin actually is a girl's name in China, I think. I was gonna say it'd be even worse with the original name, but it's like, yeah, no, that might actually be. But then again, Java would work as a girl's name because it ends in an A, if we're going by stereotypes. Fina, thank you so much for naming this child Java. Such a nice name. Yeah, it's really a great name, but... Fina. You have just ruined this child's life. Well, maybe. I don't know. There's dumber names. There's a dude here named Packin, for heaven's sake. Packin' this dick! Yeah, baby! Hey, Sonny, wanna play a game? You wanna play a little game? Okay, I'll take the challenge. Only get one chance. This game is so heartless and cruel, there can only be one winner. And I, the Kaisar of this game, have no mercy, not even for kids. Okay, so this is the same thing as before. Let's go talk to Sherry again. Asked Packin if he'd invest money so we can build a canal through this land, but his wife said if you spend money on a canal, you won't be able to buy me a new dress. Both of them are hard-headed, if you ask me. Is a canal even feasible where you guys live? Huh? Since there's no money, we can't build the canal. I'll think about it over dinner at the theater. Like, there's no river nearby. What do you need a canal for? Oh, it's you again, Fina. I thought you'd left town. How long will you be hanging around here? What, aren't you happy you have another chance to see her? Oh, be quiet. Why don't you mind your own business? You shouldn't be hanging around here. You should be packing for your trip. Don't worry, Sherry. We're leaving. Good luck to you, too. Miss Fina, you have an adventure. Miss Sherry's main purpose in life has been to compete with you. So when I think about you leaving on an adventure, I get a little worried about her. Second we leave, Sherry pulls out an amulet with Fina's picture in it. Just starts monologuing to it. I'm gonna think when this looks dry, so I don't think making a canal could be possible. I love you, and yet I hate you, and yet I love you, and yet I hate you. Oh, you went and got married, Justin. Is it true? Great, congrats. Oh, she still says the same thing. What are they saying at the theater? Yeah, because there is a port, but I don't think there's any rivers. I don't think a canal is actually in any way practical. Looks dry, so I don't think making a canal can be possible. Pretty much. I'm so sorry. Stop torturing me. Oh, yup, yup. I'll give you a bag, a necklace, anything. Please stop. To be the wife of the president of the Adventure Society, I wouldn't care if my husband were a donkey. But if he fools around, he'll be punished. I don't think she's acting. She's really scary. If he fools around, he'll be punished. I love that the makers of this play just assume that he's going to be philandering, which is probably right. I told you to get rid of that Fina doll. I know how I could stay near Miss Milk and also earn some money. What if I became this actress's bodyguard? I'd always be by her side. In fact, I'd have the best seat in the house. Hey, you! Customers must stay away from the stage. Hey, old man, don't look at her like that. Miss Milk is the prettiest girl. Hey, you! Customers must stay away from the stage. You're gonna get thrown out, brother. Now that Miss Milk and the others performed at Packin's wedding, there are so many more customers. She won't be my own little Miss Milk anymore. Oh, I have such mixed feelings about this. I'm happy that someone I like is getting popular, but it makes me sort of sad, too. Hey, kid, want to play a game? Heads. Magnificent, it's heads. Trying to talk to us. Haha, this is funny. It's really true that she has Packin wrapped around her little finger. After seeing this, I must agree that marriage is like an early death. Justin, you better be careful or Fina will wrap you around her little finger, too. See, I don't need marriage after all. My mother was wrong. What was I gonna check? Is the baby just permanently named, or can I get different dialogue from the mother? As if we had never spoken. Look, Fina's back for a visit. Grandpa here is just overjoyed when Fina comes to visit. Please don't make such a fuss. I just dropped by for a chat. Okay, so it does. Alright, what else was I gonna check while I was in town? Oh, I can't remember. Oh, hi, Fina. I saw you in your wedding gown. I was wondering, why'd you hide your mouth? Well, I was forced to marry Packin. I don't care to recall such things. Or she just hits her with the sass face. Was I gonna do something in here? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, there's no river. And a canal would only be useful if there was a neighboring town for them to, you know, send things to. There's nothing here. It's just New Parm. These people were crazy. It's like, honestly, Packin and his wife are right to not give you money for a canal because it's fucking useless. That's right. I was gonna see if our genius friend with the bamboo sticks will still say the same thing. Camera still gets low. From your outfits, you're planning an adventure tour, right? Here, take a bamboo pot with you. An adventure tour? Not quite, mister. We're going on a real adventure. Really, that's unusual these days. Then you should have a bamboo pot. It's guaranteed to be useful. Look, this bamboo pot is light and inexpensive. And it's great for making bamboo-flavored rice. What? Bamboo-flavored rice? Does that taste good? I mean, I do believe that's an actual dish. I've seen it in Rune Factory 4. Really? You don't know it, Justin? The rice has the aroma of fresh bamboo. It's delicious. I've never tried it. And one more thing. You can use it as a wash bowl when you take a bath. You can also use it instead of a bag to carry stuff when you go out. It's amazing how useful this pot is. It'll probably taste strange. I've never had bamboo, so I don't know what it tastes like. For some reason, I imagine it tasting like communion wafers. I don't know why. That's all I can... You know what? I know why. It's because of the color of it. I think it's gonna taste like that because that's just the association I have in my mind. Of course, reading this bit of dialogue is just making me think of how Diogenes left his home with only the clothes on his back and a bowl. And when he saw a homeless man drinking water out of a stream with just his hands, he said, "What a fool I've been," and threw away the bowl. So what do you think? Pretty nice, huh? I can just use my hands, though. If you look at it that way, I get the feeling that anything can be considered pretty useful. Well, wait just a minute. There's more. If you're suddenly faced with danger, put it on your head and voila! It's a helmet. Also, you can, mister, are you okay? He suffocated himself. Let's see, you can, Well, new dialogue from him at the very least. When you put the pot, you're pretty much a pothead and you're pretty much blind. Hey, aren't you the people who came by our church and disrupted the wedding? Father, that wedding was a sham and you know it. Oh, never mind. Huh? What? Anyway, it's over and done with. Our God has more important things to worry about than that. I wonder, do you folks believe in our God? There are no formal rules or anything like that, you know. That's kind of the opposite of a church, then. Hello, lady with unique sprite. You two are just married, right? What do you say? Want to come stay at the Adventurers Hut Hotel? What are you getting at, Missy? It's the perfect hotel for a cute couple of newlyweds like you. Boy, people sure like to jump to conclusions here. The Adventurers Hut Hotel is the perfect hotel for a cute couple of newlyweds like you. Ma'am, we have a kid with us. Wow, you're already that busy. Oh no, you're engaged with the pack and help return the Adventure Society to normal so I can enjoy my naps. You shouldn't have such a bad attitude about working. Look, Puffy agrees with me. Puff, puff! Yeah, you told me that before, but why should I skip napping during such peaceful early afternoons? How about this one? A Justin pastry. It commemorates his brave victory against Kung Fu Master Chang. Oh, Mayo. You're with the Adventurer Society. Are they really allowed to sell stuff named after Justin? Sure, it's no big deal. I sell whatever people want to buy. That's how the souvenir business works. That's how souvenirs work. Still, you don't expect me to put up with Justin pastries, do you? What's wrong with them? They'll make you famous. I guess the society is back as it was, but I'm through with their adventures anyway. It's a good time to quit. Who needs safe adventures? I know. Today I'm making a fresh start on a big, life-threatening adventure. Maybe pull it back a little. Yeah, but I'm such a klutz that if I risk my life, I'm sure to lose it. I think I'd better take it easy. Well, start within your limits then. You'll need a warm-up after all. Will the fish man say anything? Anything new, rather? That guy Packin is really getting married, you know. He's already gotten married, dog. You're way behind. Thanks to the wedding, I've been able to sell some fish. That's been very helpful to me. Packin would be good for that. Okay. Is that stowaway still in the barrel? Yep. Okay, I'm counting on you. No, please go away. I'm upset that I can't interact with this seagull. Yeah. The one that was in Parm was 1 in a million. Alas. Alright. Enough effing around. This sulfur weed, do you know where it grows? Over toward the Rocky Mountains. There's a fence back there now. Let's go. Well, we gotta save first, Fina. Blah! I was expecting it to spit me out over here for some reason. Also, thing that I forgot to mention, the music for the Seagull restaurant and Fina's house before this scene, it was used in a very famous Left 4 Dead animation called What's Cooking Tonight? Or is it called Who's Cooking Tonight? It's one of those two. I can't remember. I can never fully remember the name. But it's probably worth checking out. Yeah, I knew you were gonna say it again. I'll know it the second I look it up in my history. I wish my phone wasn't so loud when I put it down. There we go. We can climb from here. A lot of mean monsters live up there, so the path's been closed for a long time. Just a minute. First, we gotta move this fence. Hold on. There's a faster and easier way. I can take it out with just one of my board-splitting kicks. Whoa, Justin! Yeah! Oh! Are you okay, Justin? Did you hurt yourself? Oh, it only hurt a little. Let's go find some sulfur weed. Let's go find some weed! The track that was currently playing inside the house. It was the one that was playing at first. Not this one. This one is the meal music. I'm talking about the usual Seagull Restaurant track. I think it literally is called Seagull Restaurant Lily or some shit. Okay, this is a bit of a maze. There's a lot of paths all leading to the same place, plus or minus. Talking about a delayed reaction. Antidote. Well, I had to read the cutscene dialogue first. Aren't these the sewer monsters? What is this fucking thing? I love that my first result was called... My first result was Girl Afraid of Pickles. Yep, it's them again. No.
Burnout!
No, it's meant to be him paralyzed from the pain, but it kind of looked like he just kicked it, stood still, and then felt the pain. Yeah, a teensy bit of a delayed reaction. Might as well, I guess.
Oh, wind, blow 'em away!
Okay, it is called Who's Cooking Tonight. 44 million views, holy shit.
Alright, we won!
Probably more people have seen this animation than have played Grandia. That's a depressing thought now that I think about it. Alright, where am I? Where am I? I don't know why I made that reaction. What am I doing? Oh, there's spiders. I didn't expect it to just jump down. I wonder, can I snooze them? Let's see what it does first.
Come on, everyone! Let's go!
Ooh. Sick, they're susceptible. What do you mean everyone here most at work?
Not bad, eh?
Oh man, I'm tired. I drank coffee to try and avoid this, and yet oh. Something about being on stream is just exhausting. I wish I knew how to elaborate. Whoa! I forget, are these the metal bugs? I don't think we've seen these guys yet. Oh, just beetle bugs. Beetle bug. Does not take much for me, does it?
Oh, wind, blow 'em away!
Got him. Got him. Let him know. So Jesus, these things are fast when they start moving.
Pretty easy.
That thing was about to zoom. Got a lot of wind HP, XP. Ugh. Justin, this is white sulfurweed. We can only use the red type. Well, I mean, we're still taking it. 35 HP to one friend. 35. Howl.
Here goes! Ha!
Like, literally, I made coffee super early and made like 4 jars of it. That way I would have some ready for the rest of the week. And I drank it somewhere around 8. Just to wake myself up. And it looks like it's not fucking working. Just my luck. Blow them away.
Oh, wind, blow 'em away!
Exactly.
Not bad, eh?
Oh my goodness. What's interesting is that those little patches of grass actually do serve a purpose. Yeah, I don't need herbs at this point in the game. They've already been severely outclassed. Ah. Well, as I was saying, the little patches of grass do serve a purpose because it will sometimes, whoa, trigger the enemies. Like, if they're far away and you walk through a patch of grass, it'll sometimes activate. It'll sometimes make an enemy glow red and run towards you. Ah, Fina! Things are surprisingly resilient.
Not bad, eh?
Ugh, I gotta wash my face again. I washed it this morning, but I think I gotta do it again. I got a bad zit on my face. was something over here. At least I thought there was. This is where I was before. There are 3 white sulfur weeds that we can get. And if we want them, we gotta get them now. Because once we pick the red one, she'll refuse to pick the other ones. What's this? Sulfur weed is at least more useful than herbs. Smelling salts. Oh, playing video games is just so tiring, guys. Let's see what this gets us. Let's see.
Come on, everyone! Let's go! Oh, wind, blow 'em away!
Oh, it did actually successfully damage. Why didn't you go up to the other one? Oh, whatever. Whatever.
Come on, everyone! Let's go!
I was hoping it would do divide first. Eh, oh well. Just hit him then.
All right, we won.
Where are we now? What the heck did I get stuck on? Is that just a spot that I can drop down from? There's so many spiders. Ooh, lad. There's a lot in here. Alright, one of those guys, Fina, attack the bugs.
Blast.
Sue. Now let's do snooze. Put him to bed. Oh, fuck you.
Come on, everyone! Let's go!
Tuck you in and good night, sir. Good night. Here's your jammies. Here's your warm milk. Alright, beetle bugs are immune. Well, maybe. That one was. Sound made it sound like it was full-on immunity, but it's like, oh, I guess it's just a percentage. I can't remember if there are I can't remember if there are any enemies that are fully immune to snooze. Because I want to say even some bosses are susceptible.
This'll teach you.
Maybe not super susceptible, but they have a... Runner! Barely knew her! Reminds me, CS188 uploaded another YTP. And at one point the line, the edit tiger, I barely knew her, came up. Oh! Knocked him right on his back.
Hip hip hooray!
Had myself a good laugh at that one. Come back here, you swine. Okay, so this is what Runner does.
Please protect us.
Yep. Your speed gets upped, as you might have guessed. Put him to bed. Put these bitches down.
Come on, everyone! Let's go!
Being completely extra on these things, but you know how it is. I just realized that everybody's health is not low, but not at full.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad at all, miss. But it does give you a decent amount of wind XP. Like, Runner arguably works better for raising wind power than Heal does for raising water magic. Like, with Snooze, you can get a much bigger result by just targeting a bunch of highly susceptible enemies. There's probably someone out there that's done the math. I keep talking in circles, but you know what I'm trying to say. Like, essentially, the more targets you hit, the more XP you get. Obvious, I know, but that also applies for enemies. Like, the more people that you can get powered up by Runner, it will give you more XP than if you use Heal, because Heal, by its very definition, only targets one person. So it's only going to give you 4 each time, no matter what level you are.
Oh, wind, blow 'em away!
It's why I wanted Sue to get all Heal, because not only is that useful, but also it'll help raise her water skill a little faster. Well, aside from the smacking my leg, aside from the amount of MP it uses. Alright, so just start hitting things.
What a cinch.
That's what I'm trying to say, is that no matter what, it's a bit of a pain in the ass to raise water skill in this game. This will be a problem later. She said we can't use this type as a medicinal herb. Gotta find the ones with red flowers. Here, Fina, you hold that. I wasn't expecting it. Attack. You too, for that matter.
Blast!
It might be completely superfluous.
Oh, wind, blow 'em away! Pretty easy.
She's close to a level up. She's close, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you can go down there. I really should give her a different... I really should give her a knife.
Oh, flame, burn 'em!
Burn him. Burn him. Damn near killed him. Ooh, yeah.
Pretty easy.
Oh, yeah. First level 3 magic skill. So when MP works, each level of magic is its own MP. Oh, what's going on? Yeah, there's different tiers of magic. Level 1, which is, you know, the lighter stuff. Level 2, stronger stuff. And level 3, which is the very strong stuff. Now, when you level up a magic skill, it'll add another MP to your total MP, but we have not been getting lucky with level 3 MP, it seems. You just kind of have to hope that you get the right one. Pretty much like the spell charges from FF1 and 3. I'll have to take your word for it. I never played those. Maybe I should. I keep feeling like I should play Final Fantasy. I just gotta find the one that'll grip me. It's 10 I didn't care much for. I do have a copy of 7. I'll give it a shot. Nailed him.
What a cinch.
I don't know why that line makes me nose laugh every time. It's just so satisfying. What a cinch. Get rid of the herbs. I don't know why I bothered. Alright, well, at least I know I'm in a new area, given that there's a monster still going around. Alright. There we are.
What a cinch.
Also, spoiler alert, there's no boss on this mountain. part of me really wants to play Cook Serve Delicious 3 again. That was an inexplicably fun time. Even if it was highly stressful. Come on, you can navigate your way around a mountain. Just beat the crap out of him. He's still alive. He did 12 damage.
Not bad, eh?
It was enough to count as a critical hit on her. Reading. I have Vicky's stream open on my laptop and I'm seeing somebody talk about hamburger steaks and it's like, right, I haven't made hamburger steak in ages. It just randomly reminded me. Look, it's a lot of work, but it comes out real good. Yeah! They can't figure out how to get in there. Oh! So that's just how it hits everybody. Those bugs aren't a joke.
Not bad, eh?
There's the last white flower. Let me go over there and get it. Is this herbs? Weeds! There's that fucking weed, you piece of shit starter! Restores 1 HP to 1 friend. Just grass. I might as well just fucking use it. Oh, we got some weed. Just... Black Widow. Alright, that's what he's been called. Oh my god, on my C drive I only have 2 gigs free. Ooh, I gotta start moving some shit off of that. I'm saving the recording on the D drive, so that's not a big deal. I got 264 gigs. But I just noticed how tight it's getting on the C drive. Let me tell you, this computer works very nicely, but it came with like a little baby... a little baby hard drive in there. It's... What is the maximum? 475 gigabytes. It's like, oh my god, it's not even a terabyte. Holy shit. Found out very quick when I started streaming on this thing. It's like, oh my god, it's already running out. I have to get an SDD. That's a solid SSD. That's right, solid state drive, not SDD, which would not be confused with an STD. You sickos. How do I get down there? I want to get that flower because if I don't get it now, I can't get it later. That's right, I'm thinking of an HDD, which is a different thing. What did HDD stand for again? I can't remember things anymore. Once I'm put on the spot, that's it. I forget everything. I'm well aware of the fact that the red sofa's up there. I'm just trying to get the other items. I'm a completionist, doggone it. Might as well get rid of you. For those of you who don't remember, the solid state drive saga was Again, I have to go and get that. Oh god, I have to heal everybody. Granted, that might not be happening now. Leave me alone! Get him. Rah time, bitch.
Come on, puppy! Let's go! Here we go!
I only just now realized that music is the Adventurer's Dinner Theater track. Oh, for fuck's sake. But yeah, I had to buy the drive. I did that.
Not bad, eh?
Samsung decided that the drive, despite needing a little screw in order to secure it to the motherboard, did not need to come with said screw. So I had to order a little set of that stuff. Because fuck looking for that in a store. So that was cool, Samsung. So I had to wait another day in order to be able to install the thing, because believe me, that was not going to stay in place by just simply inserting it. What the heck are you talking about? Just a screwdriver? No, it didn't come with a screw. Because trying to just simply slide it in there and then leave it there? No, it would have bent upwards and then broken. It didn't come with a crucial part. And it wasn't an issue of me getting unlucky. I looked up the reviews. Like, everybody is complaining about this thing needs a screw in order to stay secure to the board, and it doesn't come with a screw. And it's a very itty-bitty screw. Plus 3 max HP. Just use that now, I guess. Fina! Merry Christmas. I thought it was a sandwich and they're not a freaking seed. Yeah, food items are just kind of represented by a piece of bread no matter what it is sometimes. So we can't use this type of some medicinal herb. We already know the drill, but... 35 HP to one friend. Here, you hold on to that. There are no mana eggs here. I've already made a note of that, so we can just get the red sulfur and get out. Now we can get out. I don't mean to make this last so long, but 90% of this game is dungeon exploration. This is the game. I do not remember how I got there in the first place. No action point. Okay. Wait, what's that over there? I'm gonna just say that that's probably just herbs or another, heaven forbid, weed again. Oh wait, I can just access it. Okay, let's see what it is. Antidote. I mean, that's useful no matter what level, but a little underwhelming. Did I just walk back to the same area? Okay, I can go down, I think. Or something. Oh, God. How did I do this the first time? I'm starting to think that the real reason why Fina doesn't come up here is because it's just so easy to get lost. Case in point, how did I do this again? No! Ah! How did I figure this out the last time by accident? Press. Thank you. Oh my god, what happened? Oh, there it is. Fucking hell. I found it! This is red sulfur weed. I thought all of it had withered away by now. Great, now we can help that child. Sulfur weed acquired. Woohoo! Not equip. Herb that can cure Rem's disease. How do we know his name? Oops. Now I've got to get the fuck out of here. That's right, I can just drop down. Rem? Yeah, that's the name of the strange child. Sounds like the name of the disease more than the kid's name. Real fast, I want to stop in town. Be really nice if I wasn't so fucking sleepy. Haven't been using that. Let's put away the collar. Yellow pill. I'll figure that out later. Let's get out some of the 5 million holy maces that we got. Oh, there's only one, because... Let's see if they got a better knife here. Let me in. Hunting knife. Alright, should I buy the whip? Nah, we'll wait on it. We'll sit on that. Oop, ad break started. Yes, I was muted. I went to go get some food because I inexplicably got hungry. Well, the fever's down. That's a relief for now, anyway. I'm glad. Huh, I wonder what would happen. That's a relief for me, too. Still, I'd like to know what kind of creature this is. It's got a tail and everything. Considering where he collapsed, maybe he's from the Misty Forest. In that case, maybe he's got something to do with Angelo. What do you think? I'll bet that's it. Maybe that's why he's got a tail and those horns. Hey, Fina, what if this kid is really an Icarian? Shh. Don't talk so loud, Justin. You'll wake him up. Sorry, Fina. I guess I got a little worked up. Really now, Justin. I've got no idea whether he has anything to do with the Angelo. I have a lot to ask when he wakes up. Since he's injured, I think it's only right that we should take him back to his home. I agree. I hope we find out more about him when he comes to and talks. Well, you better get to sleep, Justin. I'll watch over him tonight. Fina, you should sleep soon, too. I mean, you've had quite a big day and all. Yeah, I know. Well, good night, Justin. Yeah, I guess, believe me, you did not want to hear me eating Jell-O into the microphone. What's that? What's that strange music? Hey, Justin, wake up! Fina, I must have dozed off. Huh? Oh no, Fina! Justin! That kid is gone! Huh? I think this is the only time we see this face on her. It's cute. I wonder where he went. That wound hasn't healed yet. I hear a flute. Where's that sound coming from? It's coming from outside. Let's go see, Justin. Jell-O, now I want some. Yeah, I have not been eating responsibly today, let me tell you. What was the hint here again? Cover weaknesses, that's right. Oh. Man, I hadn't saved in a while. I was wandering on that mountain for that long. Man, what's wrong with me? Why do you guys let me get away with this? She can't keep getting away with it. There he is. Ah, yes. Hey, what's your name? I'm Sue. You know, I don't think it's human, is it? It's got a strange voice. But it seems to be saying something. Maybe it's just speaking in a different language. Stop calling him an it. Another language? You mean there are other languages besides ours? Americans be like... Hey, little guy, what's your name? Where are you from? We're not getting anywhere. I don't think I can understand it. Huh? What's going on? He suddenly reached for that nut. What will he do with it? Maybe it's a thank you gift. I think he wants you to eat it. I've never seen a nut like that before. I don't know. Here, Justin, try a bite. Uh-oh. I finally found you, you little beast, trying to give us a hard time. What? Who are you? Take a good look and you'll see. We're soldiers in the Garlyle forces. Now hand over that humanoid. Humanoid? Then, you mean this thing's really a human? Say, didn't I meet you and that little girl once in the Salt Ruins? What an odd place to meet again. You guys don't have a choice here. Now hand over that humanoid or accept the consequences. Boy, you sure are bossy. So why are you so interested in a little humanoid like this? We rescued this kid. Why should we hand him over to you without even knowing why? Yeah, that's right. Don't be so tyrannical. What? I've had enough of this idle chatter. You don't know what tyrannical means. These humanoids are classified as top secret under the Garlyle Force's plan. Hand them over or we'll kill you all. Top secret? Garlyle Force's plan? Hey, Saki, you just blabbed about a top secret matter. Try thinking before you talk. Well, I had no choice. Either way, we have to take these guys back to the base. Yeah, now that they know too much, of course we have to. Enough of this nonsense. You think we're just going to give up quietly? From now on, you three have no right to disobey us. You want hard labor and starvation? Alright, soldiers. Take them to our frontline base. Jesus, like Gun in that one scene in SA2. Ooh. Rude. Drat, let's get out of here. Uh-huh. Prepare to die, because you won't get out again alive. Isn't this lovely? Now we can have a real execution. What would be the best method? Well, let's go, Nana, Mio. Listen, be relentless. Put your hearts into it. Be on the lookout. They're gone. What do we do now, Justin? Can't use our weapons either. Anyway, I have to escape from here somehow. It's a boxy-ass toilet. What's this? Hefty pipe acquired. Great, this is really hefty. This'll do the trick. Wow, a blow at that would really hurt. Great, we got a hold of a weapon. Now, how do we escape from here? I know, let's do it that way, Sue. Yes, I understand, Justin. I love the implication that they've done this tactic before. Oh, my stomach! Oh, my tummy hurts! Listen up! Sue is in bad shape! What are you gonna do? Shut up! What is it? Sue is in bad shape! Yo, my stomach hurts! Hey, hurry, take her to the doctors! Oh, you little brat. Wait a second, I'm opening it now. Well, they did say something about hard labor and starvation. Fucking owned. Hey, it worked, Justin! Aha, my strategy never fails. Come, now we rescue Fina and the boy and escape from here. Won't open. It may be impossible to get out from here. Fina. Justin, you came for me. I'm above that joke. Fina, wait, I'm opening it right now. No good, it won't open. Stop that, Justin. You can't bust it open. You have to use the key. That's right, Justin. There's room in the back. There might be a key there. You're right. All right, let's take a look. Reminds me, I didn't check that idiot's corpse. Did I overdo it a bit? Sorry about that, guy. Tee-hee, oops. How about you? I see. Humanoids in another room? You must be looking now, right? They're only 2 children. Our lookout will be just fine. Don't worry. Who are you? Yeah! Oh no, can you just shake this guy to see if you have any additional keys? You did it, Justin! I mean, I would assume it's a different key for each cell, much like in real life. Haha, a tough match. Say, Justin, the humanoid must mean that boy. Alright, I'll rescue him. Here's the jail key. Here, you hold on to that, because I think Justin's got 2 or 3 on him already. You got 3. Holy shit. They're handing these out like candy. Oof. I just realized the pipe and the key don't count as actual items, it seems. It won't open. I thought I could get it. Why the prisoners escaped? Upon completion of training, kite pilot trainees are unconditionally assigned to the Moen Division. Prevent industrial sabotage. The Construction Corps Commander teaches every day from 1,000 hours? Ask if you want to participate. I can't read that one. I can't read. Yeah, eek. They got the whole army outside this door. You twit! No, big men beating the shit out of some teenagers. Dread, only one more step away. Rats, let me out of here. What are you gonna do with us? Say something. Shut up, quiet in there. Looky here, we're gonna escape. Remember that. How was the middle prisoner? They've kept on shouting ever since. They don't quiet down at all. Is that so? I will talk with the prisoners. Let me pass. You said your name is Justin. You really made fools of us. What do you say? Look at how bad you treated us at Salt. Now untie this rope right away. Let me see Fina. Shut up. I will not allow you to mouth off like that. You know too much about military secrets, ancient culture, and humanoids. The punishment for you three will be decided within a week. It should be the death sentence. You think we'll go quietly to a death sentence? I'll break out. I'll show you. I said don't mouth off. She just fucking bitch slapped him. Ah, crud, I dare you to do it. Ah! I'll remember this. Do you seriously think that you can escape from here? Perhaps if you were alone, but you can't all escape. Unless you stole a military train. Huh? A military train? All you can do right now is wait until we carry out your sentence. Be quiet until then. We will soon get our next orders from Colonel Mullen. You men stand by in the other room. But Lieutenant Lean, don't we have to watch this punk? Leave him alone. If he makes any more ruckus, I won't mind if you kill him. Yes, ma'am. Excuse us. I've been thinking this over, and there's still plenty of time until they carry out your sentence. Huh, I'll remember that woman giving me a slap like that. You've had worse. Well, what do I do now? First I have to do something with this rope. Yay, I think I can wriggle out. Somehow. A little more. I did it! Great, this time I'll get away. Why, yeah. Could this be? Great, it's the jail key. That woman called Lean dropped it. She's really a dunce. Oh, girls. Justin, you're all right. Wait, Fina, I'll open it for you now. Great, it opened. Thank you, Justin. That was an easy one. I'm amazed you got out of your cell. What kind of magic did you use? The truth is, a soldier came around a little while ago and I heard a few things. Then she dropped the jail key. She was so stupid, that's how I escaped. Well, that's a little hard to believe. So you were saved thanks to her. Hey, Justin, before we escape, let's go rescue the humanoid boy. Of course we will. Well then, hurry. Let's go look for that child before they come after us. Let's examine that. Garlyle Base Barracks. Oats for drink. 20 SP to the whole party. Alright, let's reorganize some of our stuff. I have a crazy amount of money. Hint. Low skill levels. Using weapons using weapons and spells when their skill levels are low gives additional experience points. This way you can easily increase lagging skills. Short, sweet, and to the point. No good, it won't open. Looks like the jail key doesn't fit. True events. Guys, you're kind of close to each other. My dream of coming here from Parm came true, but I can't stand the hard training. See, there's no keyhole, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. Well, technically there was no keyhole on those previous jail cells either, but... Well, at least not from how they rendered them. Can't stand the hard training. We can't even go out at night. These New World units do have strict rules. You hear anything, Justin? I'm in the duct back here, so I can't hear the voices. No, nothing interesting. New World units do have strict rules. I want to have fun sometimes. What are you saying? There's no town nearby, so what'd you do? So what did you do even if you did go out? At least they finally wisened up and had Fina in the back instead of the front. Yeah, the military train we're stationed on this time is really high horsepower. That makes more work for us. The higher the technology, the more it has to be maintained. Say, do you hear something? How about it, Justin? Must be the military train. But keep it down, Sue. They'll hear us. Ah, that military train. I'd like to drive it myself. I did it! I finally made kite pilot! My dream came true! I'm glad I believed him when Colonel Mullen said I had ability. Hell yeah, dog. It'll be an honor to fly behind the Colonel on my first flight the day after tomorrow. What? That voice? Yeah, he can speak to it. Him. Now I'm doing it. It's still useless. He's still so frightened. How did it go, Colonel Mullen? Did you find out the location of the humanoid village? No. He's so scared his mind is shut. He wouldn't even say his own name, much less the location of the village. Nana's group probably went too far. They always do. They're ruthless. I'll have to caution them. Herr Mullen, what do you intend to do with that humanoid child? You can't be thinking of... Well, gentle Lean, is that weighing on your mind? No, not really. Don't worry, we won't rough him up. We have justice on our side. This operation is meaningful. Still, I think we should go with the plan we discussed earlier. Well then, don't dilly-dally, Lean. Yes, sir, Herr Mullen. How are you, Justin? Did you find that boy? I can't hear his voice here anymore. Sure, I found him. And that guy was there too. The one we met at the Salt Ruins called Mully or something. What? That blonde guy? That's the one. He said he would flatten Justin. Well, was I flattened? It was just a rough fight. But that guy, how can he talk to that boy? Who in the world is he? First, we have to save that boy, so let's go. Back to crawling, and then back to running one frame later. Well, this is where we have to go, but we can't do anything here. The man has devolved back to crawling. Sorry, I had some obligations elsewhere, but I have returned. Alright, Rafe is back. In the meantime, we were kidnapped by the military. Justin, look! If you push the right buttons, it might open the door. push these buttons, the door open. Let's see first. And then... Let me see, now the third one. This is the fourth one. Oh yeah, the fourth one. Fifth one. Let's see, the sixth one. Let's see. Relax, relax. Just relax, Justin. The seventh one. This is the last one, right? The eighth one. Rat still doesn't work. Don't do anything foolish. Look for a way to open the door, Justin. Yeah, fun fact, if you look up the thing online, or if you just remember it from a previous playthrough, you can enter it in here and be able to sequence break a little. But I'm not going to do that. It's no fun. There is special dialogue. Like, it could be like, it opened? I was just pressing buttons. But there's a very important scene that we'll miss. Hey, the results of the Female Officer Beauty Contest have come out. Here they are, and is Lieutenant... Here they are, and is Lieutenant Lean #1 again? Ah, man, should have known it. She's far and away the best. Next is Sergeant Mio. Once again, Lieutenant Lean is nice to her subordinates. Lieutenant Lean is fine too, but Sergeant Mio isn't bad either. She's quiet with an elegant flair. No, I'll take Sergeant Saki. It's hard to pick. Take a look. Isn't she cute? Haha, I know, I like all of them. See, Justin, have you heard anything about the boy? No, they're just talking about girls. Nothing about him at all. Well, it's a matter of taste, but I like Lieutenant Lean best after all. Oh, what am I stuck on? There we go. I do appreciate that it does allow you to sequence break if you so choose to. Usually games will be like, oh, yeah, that's the right password, but we're not allowing you to do that yet. They're discussing the important questions. Which girl is hottest? It's a tie, you all lose. What do you think of New World Duty? Isn't it hard compared to Parm? Not hard at all. I am happy being able to work with superior persons like you, sir. Oh, I'm not so superior. Wahaha! Which one of the three is the best girl? None of them. It's Lean. I am happy being able to work with superior persons like you, sir. The orders, Sergeant Saki willfully, then on the grandeur. Hey, who was there? Whoa, they found us. Now that you know our military secrets, I can't let you live. Time to fight. Private. Oh boy. I mean, I guess I might as well show Knife Girl. I got her a better knife in the meantime.
Here goes!
Oh. Nasty. Come on, Sue. That was him digging. Why not?
Here goes! You can't get away with that!
Just stabbed him in the gut.
Pretty easy.
You're carrying a lot of gold. Okay, so the body is still there. Yep, it doesn't vanish. You have to look at what you've done. Much like in Shadow the Hedgehog. Boy, it just keeps coming back to that game, doesn't it? Truly the most immortal game of our times. Alright, there's a little bit of jello left in my cup. I want to get it before it becomes hard and useless. Sturdy military uniform. Almost said unitary. What? That's not even a word, I don't think. Alright, who's got the worst defense? It's you! My oldest Neopet is from November 25th, 2005. I didn't have the name I remember, and that's when I remembered at some point I sent my first Neopet to the orphanage. Didn't know what I was doing. I thought I could get him back, and then recreated him. Ah. Whoa! Meow! Oh, I can't exit. No! Up the wall. There we go. My account has no visible creation date, so I still can't quite know when I was most active. I forget, do they delete posts on the Neo boards after a certain level of time? Then again, I don't think there was an easy way to look through your post history anyway. They say this room is haunted. Even one night is too many to spend in this room. Just cut that out. Who was the one who thought of testing our courage here? Other account appears to be gone. Other account was the one with the posts. Ah. Oh, fuck it. Let's go in that room. I'm the tidiest in the squad. I'm so clean there's nary a speck left. Well, I finished cleaning the room, so now I'll just clean the duct. Yikes! Who goes there? Yeah, another dude with a lady flashing her butt on the wall. Well, the news is my old PC from Germany arrived and it worked, though the power button broke, so I had to hotwire it. Hit him with the double howl.
Take this.
Leave no prisoners.
Here it goes. Pretty easy, right, puppy?
Hell yeah. Conveniently, you didn't shoot any of your friends. Well, don't worry about it. They got immunity. Officer's uniform. Nicer than a soldier's. So you probably need this more than anybody. Justin's resilient. You, not so much. How lucky that it fits you. Can't exit. Alright, back in... Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, yeah, that's the haunted guy again. A first-rate soldier never neglects eating. You'll never know when a battle will be drawn out, and you can't have a satisfying meal. And a good Christmas Eve? Yeah, a friend of mine came over, we had lunch, and we watched a few Christmas things. We watched the Captain Underpants Christmas special, the Shaun the Sheep Christmas special, and also Klaus. The locker room. Hey, what's this? Everybody look away. This new world is so hot. I got heat rash in my bra. And look, my underwear too. Justin just got a full view of that. That's very strange. According to my calculations, you don't need a bra. Just fucking annihilated her. Stop talking about the heat. You're making me feel hotter. But anyway, why did Herr Moen pick Saki? I wanted him to give me orders. See? You understand now? Herr Moen holds me in high esteem. Definitely. I love this fucking face she makes. By the way, was the beast door combination up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right? Do you have heat rash on the brain now? It's right, left, down, down, up, up. Saki, you are hopeless. Both of you are totally wrong. It's right, left, down, up. Memorize it. Is that so? So it's right, left, down, up. Okay, I've got it memorized. Is that a Confederate flag on the right? Yeah. It's so weird. I have never understood why that's there. In front of the beast, you can just ham it up and say, "Rats, I forgot. Don't fail, okay?" I won't fail at such a simple job. I'll just pop over and do it. Let's see. Right, left, down, up. Right, left, down, up. I wouldn't mind being enslaved by them. What's with that giant cup of coffee? There's a poster of Moen. Oh no. Never mind, something far more questionable is in this place. What do you do in here? Also, is Nana wearing a one piece? I forget what she repeated. Alright, just right, left, down, up. Yay, Captain Underpants and Shaun the Sheep. She just breast measurements for the group. So it's not the Konami code. And it's funny that Saki thought that too. I wouldn't mind being enslaved by them. What? Who could you be? You invaders! And as you might have guessed, yes, that's the important scene. It's funny, okay? Let's not sit here and pretend like we're above this. Hey, Rebecca was saying, "Shaun! Shaun!" Just shoot him with an arrow. That's so brutal looking. Especially since I think she hit him in the stomach.
Pretty easy.
We're getting up there. We're getting the numbers up. He wouldn't move for a second. I got scared. Like, right, the dude needs time to vanish first. Where am I? There we are. Yahoo! It opened! It's just like those three said. You got to see him change, too. That's right. Huh? Wait a minute, Fina. Oh, Justin, you're the worst. Sue, not you too. Hurry, quick, let's go save that child. Changing the subject, huh? What's the important thing you were talking about? Don't worry about it. The other two are looking too. Yeah, don't you stand there and judge me. The screen went black in such a way that I got nervous. Hold on. What is my health looking like? I am completely undamaged. Hey there, fella. It's okay. We're gonna help you now. Let me see. How do we open the cage? There must be a switch. Maybe it's the big-ass wheel? Hey, will this open the cage? It's weird. This place is all technological, and that is just a crank. 3 nuts? He tried to give them to us before. Is he telling us to eat them? Well, maybe. They don't look poisoned. Here, Justin, you eat it. Fool! What are you saying? Aren't we in this together? If we are to die, let's die together. Justin, you're so melodramatic. Well, and as you said, Justin, everyone eat it together. Okay, let's eat on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3! Oh! Straight into a wall. Justin, I don't think you're allowed to say that. Are you alright? I'm sorry, guys. Did it taste that bad? Did it taste that bad? Of course! What are you trying to feed us? You nincompoop! Whoa, I'm sorry. But I'm no nincompoop. My name is Rem. His face, bro. Justin, I can understand him now. What? Now that you mention it. It's true. I can understand him too. That nut was a communique nut. It's part of the wisdom of the lost culture of my village. Amazing. Well, we have a lot to talk about. Now we have to escape. Let's look for a way out. What the heck is behind this thing? Or these shells? Oh my god. Why is there just a chair here? 2 chairs, in fact. What the heck are these drills supposed to be used for? No one asked the sergeants. Oh, wait. I should save, actually. I just remembered why that's there. Okay. Unfortunately, he is not a party member, but... there she is. Huh? You? How in the world did you get out of jail? Ah! And you even brought the humanoid child along! My, you saved me the trouble of finding you. Not! I don't think you're using that right. My, the humanoid child. You'll never get away alive! Okay, Saki's pretty vicious. For this point in the game, at least.
Come on.
Okay, maybe try digging? I'm not sure if that'll save us.
Watch this. You can't get away with that.
did a pretty nasty amount of damage, all things considered. This isn't a comedy act. She thinks it is. She seems to disagree.
Take this.
Might as well get some more of that in.
See my power!
Oh my god. Can these privates stop grunting? They can't, there's a girl around. Oh boy.
Watch this. Come on.
Sent her into the next county.
Come on. You can't get away with that. Prepare to die. Wah!
Oh my god. Get rid of that fool.
Here goes.
Her IP gauge is really fast too. I'm noticing. There's the privates done. Oh my god.
Here goes.
Right in the back. Get him, boy! Ooh. Take that, bitch.
Slicing car!
Here goes.
Luckily, it's real easy to cancel her moves, it seems. Oh boy. Stop trying to do that.
Don't do it.
Yeah, puffy fire. Just defend.
Watch this. Oh, wind, blow him away.
She just zoomed. Just do a quick little all heal. Stab her a few times. Yeah!
Get up.
I just realized she holds her knife backhanded. Remember, Shadow also holds a sword that way, both in Shadow the Hedgehog and in at least I think he did in Shadow the Hedgehog. I know he definitely did in Sonic and the Black Knight. Well, if you want to split hairs, it was Lancelot, but it was him.
Slicing car!
Prepare to die. Wah!
Not enough. Yeah. Until we meet again! She fucking missed.
Here goes.
What was I gonna do? Might as well do some burning.
Burnout!
so fast.
Burnout!
Just in time, man. Yeah!
Oh, man. Big win, puppy.
Not a bad spread. Master key acquired. Hey, I found something here. We can open a lot of doors with this. I failed. I should have been more cautious. She only has the one sprite, by the way. Might as well refresh and head out. As you might have guessed, we're gonna fight the other two. They can be a little brutal for this time of the game. Mostly because, again, as I'm sure you noticed in that last bit, their IP gauges are fucking insane. Okay, so that's where it came in from. Now, the world is our toaster. This is where we... Oh, this is the locker room. There's just a bunch of boots and undies left all over the place. Can I raid the lockers? There's a Colonel Moen poster and... Is that Nana's? Why is hers yellow? Is that a fluffy maid dress? What? I mean, I suppose if anyone's wearing it, it's probably Mio. Yeah, why do you guys have a big-ass poster of Moen on the wall? Can't examine anything. Can I go down the pole? Why is there a pole in here? Oh, I guess, yeah, it's like a... But they're not firefighters, why would there be a pole? Because that leads somewhere. Oh, whatever. I don't even think there's a lower floor. Money. There we go. Here's the other side. Ooh, sword. Give. Yeah. Army saver. You know what this is for. Yeah, I was about to say. And before somebody makes a joke. And before some wise apple. Alright, you guys fight. I'm going to check something. Now an ad break started. Fuck. Get him.
All right, we won.
Woo. Alright, ad break time. Keep thinking of switching to French when it says non. Ah, yeah. You can see. That's the problem. Non. No. level up. That's why I held it on that screen. Yeah, oh well. What can you do? Alright. The heck? There's no point to this room. It's just here just to be here. Yep, there she is. How did you three escape? That fool Saki sure failed again. But we are not finished with you yet. Now you'll be the victims of my splendid moves. Oh. God, her text went so fast for some reason.
Come on.
Absolutely not play fair. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, that brother's starving.
Come on. Here goes.
Go for it!
Burn flame! She's growing too powerful. Please stop praying for my grandpa, he's too powerful. Oh.
Here goes.
Oh boy. This. Oh no, what's she about to do? So we're stretching the heck out of that thing. Oh, fuck me. Defend.
This'll put down anyone with one shot. Hi! Hi! Hi!
Oh boy. I don't have any particularly fast moves. Ah! Just hit her. Okay, you'll make it in time. Okay, thank heavens. Oh my god. Light her up.
Oh, flame, burn 'em!
Run. Hopefully it won't attack too many other people.
This'll put down
It's gonna
anyone
hit
with
Fina.
one shot.
Fuck.
Hi! Hi!
Well, no matter what, it was gonna hit more than one person. You see why they were a problem. Wait until you see what Mio does. Sick tricks, I guess. I don't think we even had to deal with paralysis. Oh god. Hit people with a sword or a yo-yo? I mean, yo-yos were originally devised as weapons. Oh god. Oh, she does have spinning yo-yo in this fight. Oh, fuck. I thought I remembered that wrong. Oh, Jesus. He doesn't even have burn flame yet. Just light her up. Do something. Oh, God.
I show no mercy.
It did hit everyone. Oh!
Here goes. Ha!
I just didn't hit for a lot of damage. I think it depends on the proximity. Oh, Jesus. Endure.
This'll put down anyone with one shot. Hi! Hi! Hi!
Burn out.
Light her up. Light 'em up. Get up, Sue. There you are. teach her what happens in our neighborhood. Trek represents the sergeant so well. Stop, stop, she's already dead. Wish I could do bird flare. Yeah, oh well.
Slice and carve. Take this.
God, she has the most girly, stunned animation I think I've ever seen. Oh. I do declare. Fuck it, let's just go whole hog. There's a save point
I
nearby.
show no mercy.
Oh, come on. Oh god, she's gonna do it again! She got it right on time. She just put just at a 69 health. Oh no!
Here goes.
Stay away from him! Get a job!
Hey, no, it can't be.
Oh.
That was pretty.
Me constantly makes emotes like that. Also me. Why does everybody think I'm a sicko? If only Saki and Mio were here. Just you wait. You wouldn't be so tough if we ganged up on you. Like, bitch, you can't even handle an 8-year-old. I already read that one. Oh, we've been here a while, my gosh. Alright, it's now officially Christmas. Merry Christmas. Except to my viewers in Australia, because I think Christmas is over now. Had at least a few viewers from Australia a little while ago. During the last stream of this. Just excuse me, sirs. Army boots. You think you're so great because you have boots! You, the jailbreaks, taking the humanoid with you? I'll take him back. It's someone from New Zealand. Right, it's New Zealand. Ugh. Same general area. At any rate, I think it's the 26th over there now. Or at least very close to the 26th. It's kind of surreal how time zones work when you stop and think about it. Greetings from the future.
Oh, wind, blow him away.
Never call them Australians. It's a bit like how Canadians are nice up until you call them Americans by mistake. I ain't scared of no Canadians. Ooh, my back.
Here goes! What a cinch.
Of course I say that, and I would probably be... Well, actually, no. At this point in my life, after dealing with so many drivers from my home state, it's like, if somebody confused me for a New Yorker, I'd probably just be like, yeah, I'm from New York. Fuck Massachusetts. Humanoid ran away. Sergeant Saki, the operation! I was really hoping I could just walk in and steal his stuff. Oh well. Where did I come from again? Why do all of you have the same poster up? Kiribati earliest time zone is still 7:16 p.m. on the 25th. God, that's so strange. It's just starting. It's just starting for us. Well, on East Coast at least. And it's almost over. So the army is full of ass guys. Maybe these guys aren't so bad after all. Invaders, let's show the true might of the Garlyle forces. Light them up.
See my power!
There we are. Now he's finally got burn flame.
Please protect us. Here goes.
Right in the butt.
Pretty easy, right, puppy?
Very close to a level up. Dread, how could this be? Keep entering the same room. How the fuck do we get out of here now? Okay, here's the area with the save point. Might as well save. We're in trouble! They found us! Justin, what do we do? Anyway, let's look for our way out. I can never keep track of Fina's voice for some reason. Miracle drink. 5 MP all levels. Hell yeah, dog. Army darts for covert actions. Okay. They're supposed to be spotlights or just blue static things? Probably spotlights. I don't know if they were actual spotlights in the Saturn version. And they just couldn't be arsed to do it, or if they were always a ground texture. I need that New Zealander back in here. He'll probably know. Oi, mate, where you at? I do that like that's... I've heard that New Zealand accents are borderline impossible for Americans too. I think I've heard them and it's very weird. It's like pseudo-Welsh. It's, at least, that's the best comparison I can make. Money! We're just stealing the army's money. Because I have heard it. I just can't place who it was. Ah, cock-blocked. Best I can do is a pseudo-Australian accent. Sounds halfway between Australia. My, I thought it was noisy. Now we have a problem. According to my plans, you three are sentenced for execution tomorrow. I'll do the execution now. I'm halfway between Australian and British, to me at least. Are you ready for crimes against humanity? You are not ready for what balloon is. Maybe I should have just defended, but...
Well now, die from this nerve gas! Well now, die from this nerve gas!
Look at how happy she is about this. We're getting annihilated! Sue, you okay? She, like, folded into herself. It's a good thing you're wearing pants under that.
Oh, wind, blow 'em away!
We're done with the cross. Granted, I'm sure you thought that this was gonna go in an inflation direction before it happened, but it's like, nah, even better! Nerve gas! She's a roast turkey for Christmas. Ballums.
Here goes!
She really just walked up, shanked a child, and then walked away. Stun gun? Oh my god. You can't do things like this, bitch! I don't have any healing items. This is what I get for putting away the ginseng. Oh. We have to stop her. Oh, fuck. She decided to defend instead. Oh my gosh, she's an idiot. Yes! Holy shit.
Here goes! Come on, get up!
Light her up.
Burnout!
Here goes!
Oh, digging.
You can't get away with that!
That'll at least reduce the damage a little bit. Cure! Okay, so that's what she has. I thought that move was gonna be poison. Fight cheer! Yes!
Well now, die from this nerve gas! Here goes! Ha!
Fuck's sake. Guard.
Here goes! Ha! Well now, die from this nerve gas!
Puffy is okay being twirled around like that. Man, what about the rest of us? She's fucking killing us.
Here goes! Ha!
There's nothing I can do about it. There we go. It's like, stop being stunned. Holy shit. She's a menace to society. Light her up.
Here goes.
Leave the child alone.
Oh, flame burn 'em.
Whatever the equivalent of the Geneva Convention is gonna hear about this. Oh, I say that like she cares. Geneva Convention?
Slicing car.
Yeah, that's right, bitch.
Here goes.
Come on, guys.
Well, now die from this nerve gas. Well, now die from this nerve gas.
Poor Sue. God, we're all just going through it.
Well, now die from this nerve gas.
Stop using balloon over and over. Fucking hell, bitch. Thank you. At least that woke him up. Like, I'll take it. Never stop her while she's getting that pump out. They can't. They're either asleep or paralyzed. It's like, my God. I think this is the worst luck I've ever had with this chick. Oh God. At least it's stun gun. I mean, that's not good either. What am I saying? Burn her! Burn the witch! Shit, should I even... Light her up. She could paralyze me and put me to sleep any day.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Oh, flame burn 'em.
And here I am having already said, man, that brother's starving. Kill her.
Ow, it's hot.
Oh, finally.
I must have miscalculated.
And stay down.
Big win, puppy.
Ugh. Not even enough for a level up. I hate you. She did that on purpose somehow. Oh, you're much stronger than I calculated. This is so frustrating. Oh, blah, 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 your problems. Green power cures poison of one friend. I didn't dare do that during the fight because... Oh! That's a bright flash. Okay. Keep forgetting the fucking controls. The blue one, not so bad. The green one, that's a little bad. Oh. We'll see fight cheer soon. I just didn't dare waste a turn because that woman was annihilating us. Alright, time to swap some stuff. Alright, we're gonna put away one of the holy maces. Shell armor. Hunting bow. Put away the paring knife. think we need to have the master key as of right now. Alright, equip. What was I gonna do? 35 move. Oh, sneaker. Lieutenant Greaves to GI boots. Yeah, I guess that's a good trade-off. Put that away, and then we'll get... get some of the healing items out. Wish I could just swap, like... They got this menu up here. I don't know why it doesn't just let me. Maybe it was just too complicated for back then. You gotta bear in mind that this game came out in 1997 and what they already managed to produce was kind of insane. Even if it's not full 3D with the sprite work on it, this was still crazy for the time period. Just in case. What's the hint? Magic skill levels go up. Magic skill level go brrr. When a magic skill level goes up, a corresponding parameter is raised. Fire increases wit, wind ups agility, water raises max HP, and earth gives strength. A character whose parameters cannot be increased through weapon skills due to equipment constraints can be strengthened by using magic skills. Well, not always, but that's not gonna be for a while. You can see how it's using the functions of the Saturn. Yeah, I remember that the Saturn actually had the memory capable so that the sprites didn't have to be mirrored. Which is why it's all the more bothersome that they lied in the HD collection. Well, not the HD. The remaster, you know what I'm trying to say. But they were like, oh, we used assets from the Saturn version to make the Ultimate version. It's like, they didn't. Huh? What's that? About the, That's it! The military train that woman was talking about. Great, we'll escape on this. Wonderful, Justin. Can you drive it? Sure, well, actually, I've never done it, but we'll figure it out. Little she asks, presumably sincerely, can you drive it? It's like, I'm 14, what do you think the answer is? Saturn, I'm told, is the third best 2D capabilities of any console after GBA and DS. Come on, grab me! No. I don't think you can. About the only thing that they did add that wasn't in the original PlayStation version other than that ugly filter was, the Japanese dub. Because, yeah, let me tell you, I cannot switch the language to Japanese even if I wanted to. It's English dub or nothing! To be fair, that might be a disk space issue, because I remember that definitely was the case with Metal Gear Solid. Like, I think that game is so big that it's like, if we put both dubs on here, we're gonna need to actually make another disc or two. It was something like that. Honey, if you're in chat, please elaborate. He's the Metal Gear fan. Quickly, quickly, Justin, those guys are coming! Okay, I've got it. This is it. Hey, out of the way! I'll run you over! Smooth. Audio takes up a lot of space. Yeah, Because I remember part of the reason why the Conker's Bad Fur Day cartridge is so heavy is because it's pretty much all voice files because the game is, with very few exceptions, fully voice acted, which is absolutely nuts for a Nintendo 64 game. I see. So the humanoid boy escaped. So far, so good. Yes, Colonel, but... What is it, Lee? Nothing. Nothing at all. Very well, Lieutenant. Have Nana and the others trail the boy as planned. You will come with me to trail from the air. Prepare the Grandeur for departure immediately. Yes, Colonel. She will be ready in 15 minutes. Because what was the max space on an N64 cartridge? I know it wasn't that big. And the audio came out clean, too. We're interrupting to bring the egg carrier taking flight cutscene for Sonic Adventure. God, I was wondering why this looked familiar. It's like, what is this reminding me of? Granted, this actually predates Sonic Adventure, if only by, like, a year or two, I think. 4 megabytes normally, some went up to 12 megabytes. God, that's, like, unfeasible by today's standards. They must have had to compress it in order to fit it on there, because even back then, it would probably take up a decent amount of space. Good morning, Justin. Oh, Fada, good morning. Looks like we got away from the soldiers okay. You've been driving this train all night, Justin. You must be tired. I'll take over if you like. Nah, I'm fine. A first-class adventurer would never get tired this soon. How are Rem and Sue doing? They're each sound asleep in their own cars. They're so cute when they're asleep. Yes, but I hope they'll be up soon. I've got so many things to ask Rem. I understand your frustration, but let's let him sleep a while longer. He had a very rough day yesterday. Okay. You think I should add some more coal to the fire? I'd be glad to shovel it for you. You boys know how to shovel coal? Oh no, that's okay. I'll do it. Well then, who's going to drive the engine? Oh, Tell you what, I'll drive while you shovel the coal. Uh-oh, Justin and Fina alone time. Okay, you win. Now, just pull on that lever over there. Yeah, what was that? Let go of it, Justin, that was the brake! Boy, Justin. I was just goofing around. Oh, yeah? Yeah. No, hit the brake. How are you, Rem? Did you sleep well last night? Not really. I couldn't sleep much. But you know, it's my first time to ride on one of these things. I like it. It's so fun. This thing is called an engine. We also got engines like these where I come from. Puff, puff. I wonder why little boys always dream about riding on things like this. Hey, not just them. Me too, so I like trains. Trains are cool. Justin climbed into one once without asking. Boy, did he get chewed out. I can't stop it. That's just like Justin. But did that really happen to me? Maybe. He's done so many bad things he can't even remember them all. For him, it was Tuesday. By the way, Rem, I've got a lot of things I want to ask you about. What do you want to know? Who hurt you in the Misty Forest? I was walking through the Misty Forest when these scary soldier ladies started chasing me. I'll bet it was those 3 ugly ones. I was running away as fast as I could, and then I stumbled and got hurt. Why would the Garlyle forces do something like that to you? I wonder if my sister was involved. I hope not. Me sitting in the corner having played a lot of Factorio and Railway Empire. I already made the joke last time, so I won't do it again. You ever see The End of the World? The End of the World? Oh, you mean that big old wall? Of course I've seen it. A long, long time ago, people used to live on the other side. My mother told me that. Really? People on the other side? What do you want to know? What's your home village like? My village is called Luc Village. It's hidden in some very thick mist, so thick that outsiders can't find us. I have to admit, I wasn't supposed to go outside of the village, but I had to see the world out there. Ram, I think that's because you're an adventurer by nature. Isn't that right, Fina? Stop corrupting the youth. Sure, even more so than this guy just... just kidding, just kidding. Hey, I know what. You guys should come see my village. I'm sure everyone there would give you a big welcome. Luke, huh? Maybe they could tell us more about the end of the world. Okay, let's go to Luke. Lead the way, Rem. Yeah, what was that? Yeek! What was that? I'm gonna go take a look. Oh, got a shiver. I'm okay. Oh no! Looks like new weapons. Are they chasing us? Hey, if you're trying to get us Luigi to this village, how is blowing us up gonna solve anything? Look, they're after us. Some soldiers are catching up on us. Oh no, what do we do, Justin? Crimson Potion. 150 HP to the whole party. Holy shit. Found you. Trying to escape, huh? There's just money on the train.
Here goes! A wind, blow him away!
I already said this earlier, but I gotta wash my face again. Looks like I do in fact have to do it twice a day.
Pretty easy.
I don't know why, but I'm having the worst breakout I've ever had. And I typically don't have any kind of breakout, so that's why it's... Ah, you got me. That's why it's kind of mind-blowing to me. Huh, there's nowhere to hide. Now behave yourself! You get it going, your face, your face, your face, flapping his arms. You know, Star Fox wasn't expecting to keep falling down Macbeth level. Yeah, it's already too late anyways. Are you playing Star Fox while watching this?
A wind, blow him away!
Only I have the brains to roll like that. First thing he does is make a damn pun. Dig in.
You can't get away with that!
Blast!
Why am I still hungry? I ate a lot today.
A wind, blow
No,
him
you didn't hear me
away.
quoting the end of the level after switching back to track, and also we're getting attacked by some aircraft. Right. I only have the vaguest memory of Star Fox. I'm not the one who played it.
Pretty easy.
Fiance is the one who played that one too. You're so close to a level up, Sue. Come on. Filthy beast, you got me. Ozzy, you got me. Found you. Okay, Lightning Star Squad, attack! There's only one of you. Well, technically 3 once you spawn in. I just want one of you to get a lightning move. Come on now.
Oh, wind, blow 'em away.
Although I think hers only starts at level 2. Justin should get one at level 1. Will this even work? Let's see.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
Blast!
Alright, they're somewhat resilient. A tiny bit resistant to that. There we go. We got a new move. Howl Slash ain't bad. Shaking bubbles out of Puffy. Don't think about that too hard.
Oh, wind, blow 'em away.
Get rid of them. Cause I already had like 2 slices of shepherd's pie. 2 things of jello.
Pretty easy.
All that snacking earlier. Like, I've ate enough. Why am I so hungry? Stop being hungry. Yeah. God, Sue's levels. Darn you, you got me. Sergeant Saki's gonna have my... Gonna have your what? Sergeant Saki will have my... His what? What is it? The pride of the bloody Rose Squad is at stake. We can't let you escape, so give up. I just realized I haven't once had to run away from the battle. Oh, now it's sergeants. Hey, wait a second. Sergeants are leading sergeants? What's going on here? I forget if she also learns Howl Slash.
Blast!
If this was a sergeant's, what about those bitches? Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, wind, blow 'em away.
Can sergeants lead sergeants? Someone who's a military expert chime in. Clearly this game is sticking to the strongest the strongest concept of reality.
Yow, it's hot.
Oh, they're resilient. I think if they're facing enemies in the moment, they just fight them.
Oh, wind, blow 'em away.
Also, sergeants aren't officers.
Blast!
So,
All right, we won!
how could I face Sergeant Nana? Pride of the bloody Rose Squad. Desert Moon Squad, this is it! Get ready! I can only assume that the translator in this game wasn't super versed in, military terms. They're probably just like, whatever, the normies will get the gist. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see it.
Oh, wind, blow 'em away!
Come on, everyone! Fight! Cha-cha-cha! Fight! Cha-cha-cha! Let's go! Fight!
For the brief time I was a contractor for the Air Force, the privates and sergeants aren't actually that far apart from each other. Leave her alone! One of my cats crying outside. Yeah, why not? Let's do it again.
Come on, everyone! Fight! Cha-cha-cha! Fight! Cha-cha-cha! Let's go! Fight!
Please don't all attack her. They're all going to attack her. Oh boy. Ah, boy! Ooh. That's no bueno. I have to... Come on. Well, the tag team, yep. That's the new one. On the plus side, it actually does a full revive. But it does start her off at the farthest end of the gauge. That's the trade-off. But yeah, all resurrect potions are made equal in this game. There's nothing like, oh, what the hell was it called? What was it called in Final Fantasy? No, not Final Fantasy. I'm thinking of, Chrono Trigger, I think. You'd think I remember this shit by now.
Everyone okay?
Phoenix down, yep. Yeah, there's special dialogue for if somebody dies during a fight, if it's not a boss fight. You do get a different voice clip when it falls in battle. Yep. I think I just got assigned to Sergeant Mio's unit. I'll be shooted up by Sergeant Mio. What is this? Officer's badge. Has 1 star. But yeah, there was some game, I want to say it was made by Square Enix. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? It's actually, maybe it's Dragon Quest? Whereas Zing has a lower chance of revival and will only revive you partially, whereas Cuzzing has a higher chance, and I think it does a full revive. It's been just long enough since I last played Dragon Quest that I can't remember. There's one of those games. All of them were Square Enix games, now that I've said that out loud. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy, and Dragon Quest. I'm noticing a pattern here. Great, the soldiers haven't made it to the engine room yet. Somehow. But you can bet they'll be here soon. If we just stay here, we'll get captured, Justin. Okay, look. When they get here, we'll just start whacking them as they come. Never mind. It's too easy. And if we need to, we can slam on the brakes. How's everybody doing? Everybody is fine now. Okay, take this, you guys. Here come the brakes. Dad, burn it. This is hard to move. What are you doing with that brake lever, Justin? I'm gonna start making some rules. We can't beat them just by using one lever, can we? Oh yeah? Watch this. Okay, here goes. Before they get here... Hey, go faster, Slowpoke. We've got to catch up with them, then we'll show them a thing or two. What? Is Nana trying to get ahead of us? I won't let her do it. Alright, all of you, listen up. You'll each get 100 lashes if you fall behind Nana's or Saki's squad. Alright, we are doing it. Our unit is first. I guess we've got the edge today. Wait a second, Saki. We've got other stuff to worry about. What do you mean, Mio? Your unit got behind ours. What? They're not here! Don't make them slow down with that, Fred. Where the heck did they go? Don't just stand there. Go find them now! Aha, they fell for it. Slow down with that. They're not gonna... never mind. There you are, Justin! You got me back there at the base, but you're not gonna win this time! That's right. When the three of us work together, we've got triple the power. Yes, that's how it works. Now, where's that animal? Where have you hidden it? We can't let that critter escape. Hey, we can handle that later, Nana. First, let's beat up this kid here. She just went and flat out said it. Beautiful. Okay, let's. I figure I can deliver a lightning speed kick or two. What a coincidence. I figured I could do the same thing to you. Feta, Sue, release the link between the cars. Huh? What do you think you're doing? Think you can escape like that? You're just a bunch of stupid kids. We just have to put on the brakes and you'll just come right up to us, you fools. Yeah, nothing like a nice collision. That's right, the brakes. Hey! There's no brake lever! Neener. That'll teach you to mess with me. I broke the brake lever. Not only that, I stoked that firebox good and high. Justin, you're brilliant! Glad you're finally noticing. Mio, do something to stop this engine! It's no good. We'll all just have to jump off. You idiot! How are we gonna jump off when we're going this fast? Well, it's time to say ta-ta to you three. Justin! Just you wait! He got him. They got outsmarted by a 15-year-old. Or is he 14? I don't remember anymore. And they were never heard from again. How refreshing. And hey, did you see the expressions on their faces? You could bet they're desperately trying to stop the train about now. That's hilarious. By the way, Rem, how far is it to Luc Village? From here, it's not far at all to Luc Village. Let's go there. What you say? The fucking odds the carts ended up at the Misty Forest. How lucky for us. Now that we've come this far, Luc Village is not far at all. I'm finally back home. Thank you, all of you. Just look at this mist. It's like we're in a cloud of milk. Can't see what's in front of me. What should we do, Justin? Should we wait till the mist clears? We're part of Misty Forest, you, not Grasp. I guess we should. We'll get lost in the mist if we keep going. Hey, it's okay. Us Luke Mountain folk, we never get lost in the mist. Watch this. Awesome. You cleared away all that mist. Pretty cool, huh? I played this flute to let everyone in the village know that I've returned. Also in Luc Village, there are odd nuts called mist-clearing nuts. I just used one to clear the mist. So let's go, everybody. My village is this way. Come on, hurry. Wait a minute, Rem. He's gone. I guess he just couldn't wait to get back to his village. Okay, so let's get going, too. We'll lose him if we don't hurry up. Money! Ad break. Alrighty. Save game. I read it, I don't think I checked the hint yet. Oh boy, it's been a while. Alright, what's our hint? Maximum MP and SP. When your magic skill level goes up, the maximum MP is increased by 2 points somewhere along levels MP levels 1 through 3. When your weapon skill level goes up, the maximum SP is increased by 1 point. Hints are getting more and more laconic. Whoa! Always fun when the thingy glitches out like that. What the heck were these things called again? Trends? Oh, mist guards. Rand nut. Big fans of Ayn Rand, and they're gonna let us know.
Take this. Pretty easy.
Not bad. It doesn't tell you outright, but you do... There are certain enemies that have weaknesses to certain things, like obviously trees are going to be vulnerable to fire. There's no way to check that in-game other than essentially just guessing.
This'll teach you.
Like even the game itself will give you a hint where it'll say, obviously enemies that are in a volcano are going to be susceptible to ice moves. And conversely, will take hardly any damage from fire moves. That would have killed him if he hadn't been guarding. Get his ass.
Hip hip hooray!
Hell yeah, Sue. Keep getting 69 gold from these fuckers. Load, thank you. Load! Open! Thank you. there's just a regular ent. Or whatever they called it. I don't remember anymore. Oh, it is just an ent. Not bomb.
Oh, wind, blow 'em away!
I don't like that vestigial twin growing out of these things.
What a cinch.
Just because. Whoa! Get unstuck. There we are. What's this? Weak knee weed. -2 to attack level 1 enemy. So you hold on to that. Oh god, these fucking things. I might have to re-equip the maces. Grim Haze.
Here goes!
Oh boy. Let's try that. Ooh, okay. That's right, that's a different variant of this enemy that I'm thinking of. Yeah.
What a cinch.
So I remember a particular variant of that enemy being a nightmare to deal with. Where essentially you either have to have a holy weapon equipped, or you have to use a certain magic. Oh dear. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna move the mic. Okay, I did tap it. There we are. I have to go based on if I can see the light or not. Where the fuck was I going? Oh, there's money here. Quit making noises, brother.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
We're gonna at least get to the village and then we're gonna call it a night. My chair is so creaky. This thing is on its last legs. That's right, I did get that exercise ball to sit on, but I haven't inflated the damn thing yet. I'm so stupid.
Burnout.
I was about to ask the so have fire. It's like, what do you think?
Ow, it's hot!
How do you think you got puffy fire?
Pretty easy, right, puppy?
The issue with these guys might just simply be that they keep doing shit like that, just flying by. Also coming in pretty large numbers. Why not?
What a cinch.
I also love how utterly incomprehensible it was to me last time when you said that you didn't have any sort of PlayStation hardware, like even today. It's just like, what? Yeah. Like, I don't know what it was. It was just like, wait, you don't have anything? Even now? Where'd they go? Where'd those freaks go? I don't want them to catch me unawares. It's like, please let me select the one in the middle. It's not even going by order. Or at least not in the way you think it is.
Blow 'em away.
Okay, it is getting that one at the very edge. Howl Slash. Okay, she does learn Howl Slash.
Burn out.
Had a feeling. Kill it. Okay.
Pretty easy, right, puppy?
Hell yeah. Just annihilating everything in this forest. Man, how do people die in the Misty Forest? Just fight! Let me see where I'm going, please. And even if it's apparently not as good as it looked on the Saturn, I do still really like how the water looks in this game. Whoa! Oh my gosh. I got stuck. Sure you're all wondering, where's Howl Slash? Look, I'll show it when it's appropriate. It's a little bit of a biggie move for this early in the game.
Blow 'em away.
Nothing about these guys calls for that. Case in point.
Pretty easy.
Dragons from milk bottles. Yeah, these enemies are interesting. They just start out in a bottle and then they bust out. I always thought it was cool. I never understood why, but I thought it was cool. And I don't see any items, so I guess we just continue north towards the water. Oh, bread! What is this actually? It's gonna be a seed. Baobab fruit restores 10 SP to one friend. Okay. Don't need that right this second. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's just two of them? Alright. Cloud attack.
You can't get away with that!
Genuinely don't remember if I ever saw Cloud attack.
See my power!
I had a feeling it wouldn't hit both of them.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Hope you listened to the Tom Lehrer Masochism song. I did. Even listened to it again the other day.
Pretty easy.
Misty got away with that in that time period. I want to think there was stuff like that from the 50s. What's that over there? I definitely see something. What? Oh. There's gotta be a way over there. Why would it show me that? Whoa. Oh, can't go that way. Maybe I have to cross the river and then cross back over at a different spot. Still haven't fully recovered from I Take Your Hand in Mine or whatever the actual title was. It's like, alright. Who brought him to the future and told him the plot? I hold your hand in mine. That's what it was. I couldn't remember the exact title. That was one of my dad's favorites.
Oh, wind, blow 'em away!
Let's just hit the bird. It's been a while since we've seen birds, hasn't it?
What a cinch!
Oh, wind, blow 'em away!
It's hotter than a thermos!
Holy shit, 21 viewers. Hi, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Vicky. She might not even make that attack.
Yow, it's hot!
Got my playback's not working.
Right, puppy?
Howdy gamer. I tried to make Vicky draw you a rat but she didn't get to it yet.
Yeah, it's okay. How's it going, fellas? Fragmatic, rate emerged. Rat gang. Hi, everybody. We're playing Grandia. We're in the Misty Forest right now. Everybody thank Vicky for the Rozzy Sag emote. I walked into the village by accident. Whoops. Alright. We're at the village. I meant to explore a little more outside there, but here we are.
This is Luc Village. I already told everyone here about you. And the village chief says that he would like to meet you. He says he wants to thank you.
Yep, there she is.
I'll be waiting at my house. So go on and see the village chief, okay? See you later.
A lot of first-time chatters. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Y'all like JRPGs? Where the fuck is this kid's house? Oh, hey.
Oh, I know you. You're the outsiders who helped Rem return safely. We're all so pleased with what you did. Thank you so much.
Please don't make such a big deal out of it. We first-rate adventurers have a duty to help people in need. Where's weapons store? Ooh, sick. There we go. This is what I need. Everyone here hates video games. Yeah, who plays video games? That shit sucks. I think video games suck. An obsidian knife. I think the last JRPG I had played was Quest 64. Is that even a Japanese RPG? I don't remember anymore. Oh, everything here's made out of obsidian. Cirque. Fuck games. The run to level RPG. I'm pretty sure it is, at least. I genuinely cannot remember where that game originates from. Let's trade the hunting knife for the flint knife. Grabbing snacks and coming back quicks. Alrighty. Let us know what you got in that snack report. I think we will just buy the Oracle Staff. And it's already way better than the army darts. Well, maybe not way better. Alright, so we just escaped from the military and now we're at the humanoid village. Look, we've got everything from hunting gear to medicinal herbs. If you're buying, have a look around. If you're selling, come talk to me. Thank you for telling me this afterwards. Every once in a while, something like that will happen. Odd clogs. Warps when damaged. Fairy robe. Plus 10 defense, plus 2 anti-confusion and sleep. This might actually be very good. You definitely. We don't see outsiders often. Did you bring anything interesting to trade, perhaps? We shall sell antique armor 4 defense. Holy shit. Alright. Sell the soldier's uniform. Should make beef and vegetable soup, but I'm so lazy. Family sent me a snack basket, so crackers and vinaigrette. Ooh, sick. Ah, they haven't given me a better whip. I should have bought a whip back when New Parm was still available. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it now. I thought there would be a whip here. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Can't buy any more magic. We're not gonna find a mana egg for a while. Spoiler alert. Tree God Amulet. Reduces SP used by killer moves. Useful. Just buy that. Okay. Snooze scroll, zap book. Resurrect potion. Okay, I think this is the first place we can buy a resurrect potion at. Man, I used to love getting, like, those meat and cheese baskets. Those were so good. Unblocks magic of one friend. want to go to war today. The Lord Lesh says nay, nay, nay. Darn, no note emotes. I should make some. I got enough on my plate. I gotta get that. Oh, okay, there is one. I gotta get that picture I'm working on of Knights, Sonic, and Ristar all decorating a tree. I gotta finish that fucking thing. I do draw everybody, if you don't already know. I drew most of the emotes except for that the follower level Shadowed Hedgehog emote and the aforementioned Rozzy one that Vicky drew. And also the GIF ones. Those are just taken from the Boondocks are half-baked. What have we got here? Alright, put that away. Put that away. I'm at a point where almost everything I have in here is actually useful. There's a lot. Gotta have a chair gif. Oh my god, a chair! Put away the ginseng. Put away that for right now, at least. Put that away. What's the miracle drink? 5 MP all levels. Yeah, maybe not for this point in the game. Probably never gonna use the weak knee lead. Weak knee weed. Oh my god. I don't know how to speak. I've somehow BS'd my way through this game, through my entire career without actually knowing how to speak English. I want to thank you all for rescuing Rem. Thank you very much. By the way, as much as we'd like to host you here, I'm afraid we must ask you to visit the village chief first. So you must have his permission before you're allowed to stay overnight in this village. Can I, like, save, though? Thank you so much for helping Rem. Rem, did you thank them properly? Of course. Good. So I hear you're traveling to the end of the world? Please feel free to ask the village chief any questions you might have for him. Since you're going farther on in your adventures, you should get some advice from the village chief. Oh, that's right. I can just do red view. Oh, save point. There we are. What's my health look like? It's full health. Okay. There we are. Well, in light of the raid, I'm gonna stick around for a little longer. QRD on this game. I do like the art style so far. Give me 1 second. Oh god. Oh fuck. How do I get out of the village again? Okay, there it is. No, this leads somewhere else. That's right. Gate leads to where the God of Light is enshrined, at least at a sacred mountain. Alright, let me get out of the village before I forget to do that. Because I gotta go exploring. There's a tree right outside. Look out the window. There's a tree. Quick rundown. Oh, duh, that's what QRD is. Oh, I'm so stupid. Alright, so at this point in the game, I'm trying to think of exactly where to start.
Oh, wind, blow 'em away.
Okay, so basically our main character, Justin, the red-haired back there, he wanted to go off on an adventure, and he did. Stumbled into a military operation.
Pretty easy.
using a stone that his father brought back from one of his adventures, discovered a girl from an ancient civilization who told him to go east to figure out the secrets of the world. And we just got finished being kidnapped by the military. We escaped out here to his village. And yeah. Trying to think of any other important things that we should mention. How do I get across the... No, not there. Ooh. Gameplay stuff. Gameplay in this game is a little bit, it's easy. It's easier to explain than, Chrono Cross. By a long shot. But... story-wise, it's a lot easier to explain than Chrono Cross also. 4 fellas in a row core, essentially. You can't swap out party members, though. You basically... the game is very linear. You get your characters as the story goes along.
What a cinch.
And we have quality late 90s voice acting. Said this a few streams ago, but one thing that I really like about this game is that the more you use magic, the more powerful it becomes, and that's how you learn stuff. Instead of just, oh, well, you had to raise your whole level to... damn it, I exited again. I keep hitting the activation point. We're about midway through disc 1. There's 2 discs for this game. We won't hit the second disc for a while yet. But we're about midway through disc 1. Which brings us about like a quarter of the way through the game? I'm trying to gauge this. Very Elder Scrolls-esque. That full camera rotation is pretty cool, especially for 97. Yeah. This is the PlayStation version. I'm actually playing it on the PlayStation Network. They made a remaster, but they also kind of half-assed some things on the remaster. But, I bought this years ago on the Vita, so it was already on my PlayStation Network account. I would have played it on the PlayStation. I do have an actual physical copy of this game, but capturing off of the PlayStation with the Elgato is very blurry. Just ask anybody who who saw Chrono Cross. Yeah, so the PlayStation version came out a year or 2 after the original. That one was on the Saturn. Honestly, not a huge fan of that XP system. I get a skill to 10 million and never use it again because I want to level my crapification level to level 2. Well, in this game, the magic... You learn individual magics like, by getting mana eggs. Like, she has fire and wind. That's what it's called, sweetheart. And the magics will synergize with each other. Like, eventually, if you get your fire skills up to one level and wind skills up to another level, you can learn lightning spells depending on the character. Like, fire and earth equal explosive power. In this case, this leads to a buff. Ooh, that's neat. Yep. I got a pretty cool system here. Oh, we're not gonna see... Not rah-rah. What's this called? Oh, wait, we are.
Come on, everyone! Fight, fight, cha-cha-cha! Fight, fight, cha-cha-cha! Let's go, fight, fight!
Oops, she got it right before.
What a cinch.
Yeah, there's some silly moves in this game. Hindsight. What a bitch. That's not what he said. The game's rated E. There's something across over here that I just cannot find the way to access. Whoa. Ah, fuck. This could be ugly. Holy shit, a highlight. Well, now we've seen Cloud attack. Oh no, my knees! Oh boy, she could actually kill somebody like this. Everyone casting Howl out here. Yeah, basically. Maybe I should light him up.
See my power.
That'll go a little faster, I think. Oh boy. Ugh, guard! There.
All right, we won.
We lived. That's all that's important. We lived. Honestly, it's not even those guys that are the most dangerous. It's my own party members killing each other. I'll heal. Feel like that randos can pose a threat. Yeah. Yeah, if you get unlucky with the placement on the gauge at the bottom of the screen and all that, then yeah, things can get very ugly. You gotta think carefully. And also just not get ambushed in the first place. Oh, this is Sue. Okay. I might as well show you guys Burn Flame. It's like turn order, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. Depending on what you do. Like, some moves can be activated instantaneously once you're at the command stage, like right here. And then other times, like, you can see Sue, it takes time to, like, charge it. I'm hoping this makes sense. And the same thing goes for the enemies, too.
Here goes.
Enough, at least. Yeah.
Pretty easy, right, puppy?
Yeah, this one's one of my favorite JRPGs. I played this way back when I was 11, 12, something like that. It made a lasting impact on me. Yay, yay, yay. Light him up, girl. Oh my god. Luckily, these guys are so weak. If they were stronger, we'd have... we'd be in trouble. For the most part, you can kill them just by looking at them. It's just that if you get ambushed... Green here is sort of carrying a lot. Sue's no slouch either. Had to wash my hands since I was smashing fried bows. Ah. And bow sounds good. Too bad I got that allergy. I'd have to make the thing myself if I ever wanted to have it. I'm allergic to wheat. I don't know how to get over to that area that I want to get to. No! Yeah. happened out of the blue when I turned 30 also, so it's just kind of like, well, that's fun. Where's the dungeon scope? There's no real way over there. I guess just go into the village. Bow, yes. Let me tell you, Bow looks real good. Alright, let me go restore myself. Oh, can't do that.
Nope.
I'll use this as an excuse. Anything to get water leveled up. Water is a pain in the butt. You technically get more XP by using attacks versus buffing your allies, but, well, depending on how many enemies there are. But water, there aren't really that many attacks other than Crackle, which I haven't gotten yet. Yeah, you guys, have you ever climbed a tree before? Guess what? I climbed a tree at the shrine once, and from up there I could see a gigantic wall. Gigantic wall? That must be the end of the world. My grandpa says when he was little he could even see the top of that wall. But I couldn't see the top when I looked at it. I wonder if that means the wall is still getting higher. Just look at that bone dump. Isn't it the finest bone dump ever? Bet there's nothing like this in your village. Well, you're not wrong. You're right, Parm doesn't even have a bone dump. What kind of lives are we living? What? Is your village okay? To avoid catastrophes, the village must take good care of bones. Bone dump. If folks dump bones just anywhere, it brings bad luck, so you need to dump them where a priest can purify them. Our bone dump's in the village center. If we dump our bones outside of the village, monsters will attack us. Come on, that can't be true. Come to think of it, such monsters do exist. Yeah, that's why in Parm, dead people just get buried. I wonder if it's true. Our bone dump's in the village center. A priest purifies the bones of beasts and then throws the bones on the dump. Hello, sir. Even though you guys save Rem, it gives me the creeps to see outsiders like you in our village. Well, rude. I mean, you're such weird-looking creatures. There's no tail, not even any horns on you. Well, mister, from our point of view, you folks are the ones who look mighty strange. She just says this with a smile. I don't know, you're the freaks around here. Still, I must say I'm a little envious of your tail and horns. Oh, really? Well, when I look closely at that part of you, I can see 2 horns are growing. Hey, those aren't horns! Puff, puff! I'm gonna hope he was looking at Puffy. Nothing about walking on the bones. Racist furries. Bro, have you heard of bone marrow or dogs? Mighty strange, weirdos. Get a load of these freaks. Oh my gosh. Get across the log. There we go. Sad face. Where's the village elder? What the hell is this thing? Even though you are Rem's rescuers, we ask that you refrain from coming here. This tree belongs at the God of Light shrine. I am guarding this place. The God of Light is Luc's patron god, who flies down from heaven to rescue us in times of need. Flies down from heaven? So I guess the god has wings too, huh? An even bigger God of Light is enshrined on the mountain behind the village. Us old-timers can't hike that far, so we come to this shrine instead. Alright. Where the hell is the village elder again? That's not the right button. I thought he was across the way somewhere. Right, there he is. That's a nice sound. You're the ones who brought Rem back. You have my utmost gratitude. Thank you so very much. First, you must go talk with the village chief. It is our custom here. I am the chief of Luc Village. I heard that you rescued Rem. On behalf of the village, I would like to thank you. However, I must ask you to stay only a short while in this village. After all, we're peace-loving people. What do you mean? You want us to leave? I wouldn't go so far as to ask that, but this is hard to say. It's just... Hasn't this village been visited by others besides us? Do you tell everyone to leave? No, that's not it either. It's just that to stay here, you must receive the blessing of the God of Light. So that's it. In that case, tell us how we get this blessing. What do you say, Chief? All right, I will tell you. The God of Light, who protects us, lives at the top of a mountain behind this village. Go there and bring back the bottle of nectar that is in front of the statue. That is how outsiders can come to be regarded as members of this village. The truth is that I wish not to disturb the peace in this village, but you rescued Rem, so I have no choice. Go to the mountain's peak and take the bottle of nectar in front of the statue of the God of Light. This is how outsiders can be accepted as members of our village. Truth is, I'd rather not send you there. You folks might think it's rather strange, but it's an old custom in our village. Once you're accepted by the God of Light, you will officially become members... What? Text box glitch. Become members of our village. Whoa, hold on, what's that? Plants make voices. Who is she? This is a serious comfy vibes. Reminds me of my early years. Mid-40s? Close enough. Yeah. They don't really make games like this anymore. Or at least when they do, it feels like they try too hard. Is that a weird thing to say? Like, I feel like a lot of games nowadays, they set out a little too hard to make a game cozy, and then they just kind of make something that's thoroughly mediocre. Am I making sense? I don't know. I know what you mean. I don't think it's trying too hard, though. Like, there are a lot of games out there specifically trying to ape Stardew Valley in particular, but there are a lot of them where they just kind of are like... Here we are trying to emulate the feel of coziness or like a specific old video game, and it's just kind of like... They're also like too self-aware when they do it, where they feel the need to wink at the camera constantly, and it's just like, whoa, texture problem. I have a hard time articulating this, but I know what I'm trying to say. Also, I just remember there's metal bugs on this mountain, and they are a bitch and a half. There they are now. Tried bug fables to scratch the Paper Mario itch, but it just has so many little things off that I can't. Yeah, I've heard that about bug fables. I never remember what these guys are weak to. Let's try just melting them.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Ooh. Sleep them. And let's try Howl, maybe?
Come on, everyone! Let's go!
Hey, this is pretty crazy. It's like a story of the ancients, something enshrined in history forever because it's so cool. God, I hate that type of shit. Like, we get it. You're inspired by Chrono Trigger. Please move on. Okay, let's try physical attacks. Oh, God! Okay, it's just physical attacks. Oh, dear. You're gonna get her. They're so fast! Oh my god.
Here goes!
There we go.
Hip hip hooray!
That's right, these guys are completely immune to magic attacks. I always forget every time I get back to this part of the game. And I think this one's the short path. Yeah, that one's the one that leads upwards. Well, it's been a while since we saw snakes. Right, I forgot the thing that I was gonna say. This game does have a system where if you're lagging behind on a skill, it does give you extra XP in order to be able to catch up that skill a lot easier. That's a pretty cool feature. Metal being weak to physical is unintuitive, but the kind of thing that exists outside of player convenience, making the world feel more real. That's true. And it's not the worst thing in the world. By this point, we got good weapons.
What a cinch.
I remember ghosts are the opposite, well, aside from the grim haze out there, where it's immune to physical attacks unless you have a holy weapon. At least the catch-up can save these systems. Yeah, that type of thing is always welcome. I don't know any other game that does it like that, where it'll explicitly give you a buff if you're far behind. Ugh. What a bitch. A tarantula!
Here goes! What a cinch.
He keeps saying it. I'm trying to think of another game. Right, I remember what it was gonna be. I tried... Well, I suppose technically I'm still trying. I just haven't done it in ages. But I tried to play, Eastward, which I think is trying to ape like Mother 3, kind of. I don't know, something about it makes me think of Mother 3 specifically. And it's just, it's fine, but I just can't get into it. I keep trying. I even tried the farming expansion, and I think I stuck with that more. But I was still just like, it's not grabbing me. I don't know what it is. I don't even hate it. I just haven't been... Hey, get rid of the beetles. Oblivion is basically like that each skill has an XP value, so if Blade is at 90, then Blunt at 20 will be much easier. Oh, okay, cool. They do also do that. Oh boy. Fucking hell. Fina, where are you going? Ma'am? Ma'am. Why did she do that? Every once in a while it'll bug out a little like that, but for the most part it's fine.
Not bad, eh?
Nothing can beat Mother 3. It feels so well written and directed, the pacing is so good, and everything holds up apart from the dreaded underwater section. One of these days I should go perusing the high seas for that game, but it's like, I find it too depressing. I respect it, but I don't know. This is me after having played Chrono Cross with that friggin' orphanage segment. Uh-oh. She's a bitch! Oh god, they're all going for her! Those three just came out though, like the same time as Smash Brothers Brawl. Okay, that wasn't as ugly as it could have been. Luckily, these guys don't do the worst amount of damage.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
All right, we won.
Sir. Sir. He kept missing me. What else? Hold on, I might as well heal. Very fast spider moving at incredibly high speed. Ugh, chair's creaking. Goo fluid? No. Ew.
Come on, get up!
Ew, girl. Ew. Justin, you got in her way. Goo fluid?
Not bad, eh?
No. Well, why does she have it? I'm a minor. Stop. Where am I going now? Guess it's not bad, eh? Let's see. Right, it's already. I think I already mentioned this. This game is very linear. Like, essentially, you go through an area, and chances are you're probably not coming back to it. Like, I do believe that we'll be able to come up this mountain again, but I might as well just get all the items now. Of course, I noticed at the corner of my eye that the ad break is starting. I'll pause during the ad break. Let me just see if I can get to the money first. God! I didn't mean to shout. Ooh. Alright, BRB. Alright, we're back. A dinosaur story. Where'd I put the controller? There it is. Alright, took that opportunity to draw a little more. Trying to get a picture done for today. Oh my god, it's today. Christmas is today! Merry Christmas. Hi, all. Merry Xmas and Happy Holidays. It's 25th for me already. Well, it's like 8 p.m.-ish. Well, that made mad. How's it been going? Was wondering if I'd see you tonight.
Oh, wind, blow 'em away!
Over here, it's 2 a.m., so we're just getting started. Well, not with the stream, obviously. You can see the stream time. Oh, she doesn't have enough fire away. I F myself. He dodged. I can't believe he's done this. Ooh, got him.
All right, we won.
You were the one who was here who knew a lot about this game, right? As you can tell, we're at the... If that is you, then as you can tell, we're at the God of Light Mountain. We made quite a bit of progress since last stream.
In spite of my best efforts to just F around. Luc has some of my favorite music in the game. It's so good. The music in the Misty Forest and by extension the village is part of why the Misty Forest is my favorite part of the game. I mean, I love the whole package, but there's something about this section. It's just very chill and relaxing. I think I might have just been... I don't know how to describe it. You know, okay. Christmas Day is always quiet. Might bow out of visiting my sister next year, though. She spent a good 20 minutes saying anyone who plays video games only does it because it's an addiction, and also called my writing hobby and doing puzzle books an addiction. Yet somehow her reading, going to the gym, constantly binge-watching shows or movies isn't an addiction. Oh, but looking at any YouTube video is. On a brighter note, I spent most of today playing Tomb Raider with my mother. Oh, that sounds good. Your interests are cringe. My interests are base. QED. Sounds like her, basically.
All right, we won.
Yeah. Like, it can turn into an addiction, but... yeah. For the most part, people just kind of blowing off steam after work or something, or even doing what I'm doing isn't that big of a deal. I only stream, like, maybe 2 times a week because that's all I have time for. Sounds like a cultist half the time. Apparently she's an expert on brain chemistry because she works with kids. Oh god, she's one of those. She got a fancy schmancy degree and now thinks she's the smartest person in the room. Meanwhile, for the record, what kind of books does she read? Is it like actual literature, or is it the stuff that I find in, like, you know, the romance section? A lot of fantasy. Oh boy. Lord of the Rings fantasy or Minotaur fantasy? Also things like Hunger Games. Oh boy. I say this as somebody who's in the middle of reading Mariel of Redwall, so... Look at her, she's reading books for teenagers. Meanwhile, I'm reading a book about mice.
Here goes.
Aragon was one of them. She read Game of Thrones and other similar things. I can't even besmirch Aragon because I read the first Aragon and I actually liked it.
Pretty easy.
For a book that was written by a 16-year-old, it could have been a lot worse. Or at least he was 16 when he started it. Oh, that book looks cute. Mariel? Yeah, it's a little mouse adventure. It's a little bit more brutal than you might be expecting, but it's pretty... Oh, that Redwall was a pretty good series. Oh my. How do I get out of here? I can't walk through the bushes. I think I'm about 2/3 of the way through Mariel right now. Do most of my reading online these days, mostly because I read so fast. I can read an entire book in a couple hours, so my wallet can't keep up. Oof. I used to be able to read really fast like that. Nowadays, I just get so doggone distracted, or I get busy doing other stuff. Like, I've been trying to do stuff for the stream, so I haven't had time to just sit down and read, because it's like, well, you gotta finish uploading the videos or doing the artwork and stuff. There's a whip. Mist cracking whip. Good on nebulous monsters. Yes, I've heard of the Minotaur book. I think we all have by now. Light God Amulet. Bond of Trust. Speeds up IP of friend. Permanent. Now, friends, we've all got our freaky little interests, but I think if we're at the point where we're reading, like, Minotaur milking books, or purchasing them, it's time to start taking a look in the mirror. Sis thinks because I read online it's all fanfiction and porn. I think she forgets I'm ace and not the kind that really bothers with that. Heck, the last time I read anything like that was to make fun of it with a friend. We had this tradition that we'd use one of those text replacement extensions to replace certain body parts with others. Like, once we replaced them with carnival rides, which was hilarious. Hey, here's the nectar jar. Now the god of light will bless us. Apparently this was wine originally. Nectar still works, honestly. That's also arguably what The Sims did. Our goal is the end of the world. It'd be hard for us if we get kicked out of Luc Village now. Okay, let's take it. Nectar of the gods acquired. Like, I feel like even without being asexual, reading certain porn fanfiction is just awkward because a lot of sexy dialogue is really cringy. I've glanced at some of these through, like, mockery websites, and let me tell you, some of these motherfuckers have no business writing. Like, some of them shouldn't be writing in general, but especially when they're trying to write dirty dialogue, it's like, oh, God. Please. Yeah, that's why we started that tradition. No goo fluid. Absolutely not. So, she missed. She absolutely beefed it. Spent a lot of time reading Pokemon-related lemons online, if that counts. I don't even want to think about that. She's about to be stabbed. Oh. There we go. 1 year.
All right, we won.
We replaced all sexual body part words with candy names, so we had things like he reeses her jawbreaker gently, and holy shit, I don't think either of us got through the whole thing. We were laughing so hard. He reeses her pieces until... God, I can't even finish that one. I don't even know how to finish that one. He reeses her pieces until she gobstop her. I can't think of something. I'm put on the spot. I think we went the extra mile and Jawbreaker was actually your hand. The most filthy act of all, hand-holding. No idea what he was doing to it, though. I'll never forget that handshake. I wanted it to last forever. Heal ourselves first because every save point is a free heal. And in fact, I believe that every hotel in this game is actually free. So that's pretty cool. We debated doing it to the OG Twilight fanfiction that spawned 50 Shades of Grey, but neither of us hated ourselves that much. I keep forgetting that Twilight started out as Harry Potter fanfic. Of all things. And then 50 Shades was Twilight fanfic. We got plagiarismo de plagiarismo. Oh my god, plagiarismo de plagiarismo. It's like, oh my god, what the fuck are we doing, man? I've only read 1 4/5 of the Twilight series. Because I read the first book, and I read most of the second book before I realized I don't really care what happens anymore. And I just stopped. I read through all of Harry Potter. I read through all of Artemis Fowl. Could not make it through Twilight. Currently working my way through Redwall. I do like it. I'm just, you know, I'm very behind on, well, everything, frankly. Twilight was HP fanfic. First I heard that. Next time my sister brings up how 50 Shades is more of a psychology study than porn, I'm bringing that up and also sending her the link to the original fic. She really tried to claim that 50 Shades was a psychology study. Psychology of whom? As a kid, I always wondered what my older sister was doing on those old LiveJournal forums. Now I know it was mostly ranting about bad fanfics on LiveJournal. She was probably part of a sporking community. Because Lord knows I stumbled across a few of those. Some of those are hard to get to, even with the mockery, let me tell you. Psychological study of how much torture you're willing to endure for the sake of pranking yourself. You don't understand. I'm not reading 50 Shades for my own titillation. I'm reading it to learn. Yeah, okay. You really brought back the nectar of the gods. Then I have no choice. Now you all must drink some of that nectar. Huh? Drink the nectar? Once the nectar enters your mouth, the god of light will accept you as one of us. You could just put the jar to your lips without really drinking. It's the symbolism, that's all. Or you could simply be on your way. We wouldn't mind at all, you know. Yeah, she convinced my mother of it too until I showed Mum the original and pointed out the date it was finished. It was before 50 Shades was released. Oh yeah, of course. For education. Yeah, seriously. Anybody who tries to claim to reading that shit for education is just kind of like... Just fess up, okay? I'm arguably judging you more because you're not even being honest about it. Still can't believe they made that into a movie. Apparently my fiance caught that movie on TV once. Well, it was on demand. So it was uncensored, and he watched it, and he fucking hated it. I was like, why would you do that to yourself? I needed something to do while I was cleaning. God of Light accepts you for drinking a beer. Cerveza Cristal. You could just put the bottle to your lips without drinking. Well, let's just pretend to drink it. Like this? Yes, the God of Light now regards you as one of us. However, please take my friendly advice and give up your plans. Toss away those unreasonable ideas. What's going on here? Unreasonable ideas? I heard from Rem that you want to cross to the end of the world. To do that, you'll have to get out of the Misty Forest, endless though it seems. That's right. Doesn't the mist clearing nut work for that? We would need something like that. Those nuts are very valuable. We've only got a few in the village. They can't be given away so easily. Take my friendly advice and do not attempt the crossing. Man, how stingy! Now all we're hearing is please quit. Please don't do it. Young man with the rude mouth. We are not being stingy. The mist clearing nuts are vitally important to us as residents of the Misty Forest. They are treasures that our ancestors received from the Akarians. The Akarians, he said. You mean the Akarians from the Angelo legend? As opposed to... You know, 90s games got so much crap past censorship that Meryl doesn't even try to cover up the tits on the woman. There is a statue in the game Medieval 2 that just straight up has nipples on it. It's a texture, but it's there. Sir, do you mean that the Angelo legends are told here in Luc? Please, we want to hear them all. Oh, well, I suppose it couldn't hurt to tell them. It'll take a while, though. There were also some posters in the barracks that we escaped from. That every single one of them was a woman sitting so that her ass was visible. Like, we got full panty shot. It'll take a while, though. According to an old tale from this village, in the distant past, the world was bathed in light. A glorious world. The Akarians were protected. They did not suffer old age or illness. It was a peaceful world, they say. I think I remember that. It got removed when it released on Virtual Console, I think. Did they seriously? Cowards, the lot of them. Then our ancestors stole the wings of the Akarians because they wanted to be Akarians too. But this was not a natural thing for people who had never had wings. Oh shit, I remember that. Of course, the whole scene with the trio of sergeants in the locker room was worse. Yeah, I noticed that they had a Mullen poster in their locker room. What are they doing with that? This was not a natural thing for people who had never had wings. And when those wings were attached to the backs of our ancestors, they turned black and blocked the sun from this village. Plants died first, then animals. We almost lost our light of hope. What a horrible time that was. To keep the darkness from spreading, the Akarians built a huge wall around us to shut off our worlds from theirs. That wall, that's the end of the world? Yes, the wall meant that our ancestors were left with the world that remained on this side of the wall. The Akarians were nice enough to toss our ancestors some special nuts which can remove the darkness. Take your nuts, peasants. Although the darkness was replaced by mist, we've since used these mist-clearing nuts to light our way in the forest. Without the mist-clearing nuts, even we Luc folk would not be able to go through the Misty Forest. Wow, you got the nuts from the Akarians. Now I want one even more. So what happened to the world on the other side of the wall? Are they still alive? Is there anything there? Tell me! Did they pay for their hubris? Today, the world on the other side is still a happy and peaceful place. They say that when we die, our souls return to the other side, to the ancient land of happiness. What a mysterious legend. So, are you folks really serious about climbing that wall? Please take my advice and don't do it. No one has ever returned from there. Please rest, at least for today. You may stay at Rem's house. Rem's parents would like to thank you for rescuing their son.
I'm dead tired. How about you, Justin?
Yeah. Anyway, let's rest up today. Anyway, she pulled her underwear to the side to show off a rash or something. The others take a step closer look. I mean, what the fuck? It was rated E or G back on PSX, depending on which country you were in. Yeah, I have a copy of that physically, and I can tell you right now that that thing was rated E for comic mischief. And... oh, shoot, there it is. Rated E for comic mischief and mild animated violence. Now, I believe if you open it up on the PlayStation Network, it's rated teen. Which is probably what it should have been rated in the first place. I can only assume the ASRB got thrown off by the graphics. But, like... the game begins with the dude saying bastards. That's like the first voiced line of dialogue in the game. Yeah, it would have been G here, but I agree it should have been T from the start. Like, I guess maybe this is the one game that could truly benefit from the E10 Plus rating, because it's not quite extreme enough for a teen rating, or at least not until you get to Disc 2, if you know, you know. Although there's not really any blood. Yeah, it's hard to gauge this. Please go to Rem's house now. Rem's parents are awaiting you. Please take it easy and rest a while. Bastards was probably the worst you'd get from most games, even G ones back on PSX. There's still an inexplicable amount of... but no, there's naked women statues. There's still an inexplicable amount of naughty humor in this game, so that's why I'm all the more surprised. I mean, do I even need to mention what happened on the ghost ship? Maybe I do. Some of you haven't been here. We went on a ghost ship. That's where we first met Fina. She arrived as we were traveling across the ocean to the New World. And eventually the ship we were on got stopped because a ghost ship came nearby and basically fucked us all up. So we had to go over there and stop it. And as we were crawling through a tunnel on the ship, Justin accidentally grabbed a handful of her butt. Rated E for everyone. I feel like people in the West just brush it off as Japan being Japan. Oh, man. Yeah, there's always one slap in a JRPG like that. Well, if it began and ended there, then that would be one thing, but eventually we have to advance the plot by taking Fina's panties off of the clothesline in her house. There it is. That's the thing with Fina's underwear at her house. There's Saki. They straight up made a sprite for Saki pulling open her underwear and being like, I got heat rash around my bra. And in my underwear, too. Yep, Japan. Boy, oh boy, this is a long-ass stream. Let's put this away. Of course, Fina and Justin both kind of brush off the panties thing, though they're more like bloomers. Yeah, and that's the thing that that stuns me about that. It's like, girl, when have you worn these? You can't fit those underneath that skirt. Exactly. Although, given the kind of clothes Fina wears, I have no idea how she wear those. It's like, who are you kidding? You don't wear those. What, do you just sleep in those? Put that away. I'll keep that. Put that away for right now. I keep forgetting I got chocolates. I don't need the Holy Mace if I got the Oracle Staff right now. Maybe I should give her the Paracharm. Oh no, wait, no. Don't I have something on them that... Oh no, wait, no. What was it? Alright, it's the Fairy Robe. +2 attack. I'll give her that. I'll give... What's the middle of your do? Restores SP during attacks, that's right. Reduce SP used by killer moves. We're gonna find a way better version of that item later on. Like, seriously, Fina's skirt is literally just 2 pieces of fabric. Luc Village is one of my favorite accessories to buy in the game. Oh, is it the Tree God Amulet, or is it a different one? You'll buy them here and use them until partway through Disc 2. I'll have to get out and see. Tree God, I think, yeah. No, that's a house. There we are. What's in here? Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, my throat's starting to hurt. Firewood. Smelling salts. Yeah, why not? Let's just buy it. Just in case I decide to put it on all of them. How come sometimes... Why'd they put the trigger point here instead of at the doorway? Everybody stop walking in front of me. I keep getting lost in this village. There's only 3 houses here, and yet I still keep getting disoriented. Let's recover again. It's 2:30 and my throat's actually starting to hurt, so we'll call it here. When is my next... Alright, well the next stream is gonna be tonight. And the next it's gonna be Nights into Dreams, though. The next Grandia stream is going to be... When did I write that down? Oh, it's going to be the 31st. Let's save again. I usually have Sue's Fire and Earth skill at this point, so I usually dump it on her and have her spam that in battle. She gets super tanky. Oh yeah, I have, I got the Fight Cheer. I got it. The only thing we're missing is, oh, right, that... What is that move called? You can just tell me. This one. The Mason Water one. I can't for the life of me remember what it's called. How far behind am I on, everybody? Okay, we're close. Yawn. That's right, it's called Yawn. It's basically just snooze again, except it also gives you weapon XP instead of water XP. By the way, does Kingdom Hearts count as a JRPG? Yeah, because it was made in Japan. That's pretty much the only criteria, if I remember correctly. But yes, it is an action RPG. Japanese ones usually do lean more towards turn-based, but yeah, that counts as a JRPG. If it was made in Japan, then it's a JRPG. I remember people on DeviantArt arguing about it. Well, people on DeviantArt aren't people. Okay, that's harsh. But they really do be getting hung up over absolutely nothing over there half the time. How high is your fire skill? Oh, it's not even high enough to get that real. What is this emote? It's beautiful. Just a screaming box. How's everybody's stats looking? I might as well look this over. Alright, he's very behind on swords. I'll have to switch over to swords at some point. Once I get the next move, I think it's mid-air cut. And then I'll switch back to swords. Sue is pretty much all set for right now. Another guy whose chat I frequent that is an emote that's just a potato and a crown and another of it's spinning. And then there's whatever the fuck mine are. Boy, let me tell you, there's nothing more disheartening than putting something up as an emote, then realizing I drew something wrong. Yeah, I'm never satisfied with anything. That's my problem. Alright, so next Grandia stream is going to be the night of the 31st. I'm going to get through Luc Village and then hopefully all the stuff afterwards. It's going to be a while. Or else I'm trying to kill that voice in my head. Like, you keep telling yourself, it doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be done. And yet your brain just like, but what about that? Nothing, really though, even aside from the fact that Riddell's boobs are not quite lined up properly, which you won't notice unless you look at the large version of the emote. Nothing will piss me off more than the fact that the second shadow emote still has the black line from where I divided the page because I forgot to erase it. I'm not an artist, but I do the same thing when I write. Yeah, you're just never fully done with anything, is the problem. Yep, there he is. And yes, I drew that. No, I'm not proud of myself. Even in the middle of it, I'm like, have I gone too far? Of course you've fucking gone too far. What are you talking about? Don't feign innocence. It's also happens to be the most popular emote on my channel. Nice to know none of us are above this. Sometimes I do very bad sketches or stick figures to get a visual of something, but I'm not trying to be good at art then. It's always the cursed ones. Yep. Pretty much. I mean, it is pretty funny. If only just for the sheer audacity of what I've done in it. The longer you look at it up close, the worse it becomes. Alright, but seriously, it's time for go to bed. I should probably do a quick little raid, too. Oh, Patty's playing Majora's Mask. Alright, I'll send you all there. It's time for me to go to bed. I need some cough drops. Once was trying to get a mental image of a dragon, so I drew something that looked like a kid, then I gave it a butt for no reason other than I thought it was funny. Everyone is so mean to him. Night, night. Good night, thanks for the stream. Ooh, dragons. Blessed for stream. Have a good one, everyone. Good night. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the raid, Vicky. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. Have a good night. Hope you are all good for Santa. Alright. Mwah.